I just like all the different variety of colours. So.
Yes, the variation in the colour tones, so your golden tones, your burgundies, all those earthy colours.
It is so natural.
And a one location gemstone, so you can see, so unique. Oh, well, thank you for joining us this morning. Do you have anybody that you wanted to say hello to, by the way?
No.
Anybody's watching that knows us.
Everybody that's watching. There you go.
Nobody's watching that does know us.
I bet that's not true. And the gorgeous silversmith, I'm going to go in between you here. Is that okay? There we go. What was your name?
Sandra.
Sandra, did you have somebody that you wanted to say hello to this morning?
Just anybody that's knows.
Anybody that knows Sandra, hello this morning.
Thank you.
You were working with the bronzite, and you like that chatoyancy because you love tiger's eye. But let's have a look. One last look at your silversmithing work. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous. Well, I have to say a massive thank you to all of our Sunday Experience guests this morning who, oh hello, there's mics on the move, I'll keep hold of that, who have created amazing jewellery. I cannot believe that nobody here has even been making jewellery for a year. Putting me to shame. Anyway, it is now time to end the show, so it's time for us all to wave goodbye. So say goodbye, everybody. Bye. Don't forget to stay tuned for designer inspiration.
Now we'll make yellow flowers for you.
Hello, my little chickadees. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, where's Becky? What? Get out the bowl. Well, we had a bit of a choppy. Becky and I, we had a bit of a swap. So she'll be doing my evening show, the Miss It Miss Out. And I'll be with you for the next 4 hours for designer inspiration. I'm mighty excited. We have got a lot of good deals. And if you're like me and you love your wire, you're in for a real treat. First of all, can I just say, we've got this. If you thought the mini red tool bag was fantastic, this is even better. So we've only got just about double figures left, but we're going to do this a little bit later on. But just in case you're looking for something to store your tools and your products, this is coming up just a little bit later on. We've also got gorgeous, gorgeous autumnal shades of wire. You've got your rose golds, you've got your beautiful, beautiful chain, you've got everything together. And to help me along the way, I've got gorgeous Janet with me. So you'll be teaching me little tips and techniques. Very nice. Now, we've got a 2-hour demonstration coming up. So if you're someone that's just received some goodies in the post, this could be exactly what you want to kind of give you some ideas. It is exactly what it says on the tin, designer inspiration. Of course, if you're looking to build up on your stash, on your home supplies, we have got some goodies for you. And the lovely Janet will teach you how to use those pieces. But I'm going to kick off with my absolute favourite. I love, love, love wire. And here you have got 3, is the word spools? Could I say spools? 3 reels. 3 reels of wire. Now it is black, so it's dramatic, it's chic. It's universal because, like your winter wardrobe outfits, black will go with absolutely everything and anything. And let's face it, ladies, black is very, very slimming. So if you want to maybe, I don't know, maybe make a few bracelets, some rings, I'm thinking black wire is the way forward. Now you're getting 3 lots of black wire. They are 10 meters in each one, and you've got a variety of sizes here. You've got your 0.6, you've got your 0.8, I believe, and your 1 millimeter. If you're looking at me thinking, what do they mean? Basically, they're different gauges. So a 1 is absolutely splendid for your structural work. That's what's going to give you that shape. And then you've got your smaller gauges. So the smaller gauge you go, the bendier, the more flexible the wire. And that's great for your detail, great for your texture. And you know what? If you've already got that hammer at home, of course you can plait the thinner gauges, hammer it away, make it extra, extra durable. And really, wire in this building, it flies out quicker than we're ever able to get it in. Wire is forever popular. I love wire, but Janet, what do you think about black wire? Is it something you've used a lot before?
Not a lot, I have used it before. But as you say, the black gives it that dramatic feel.
Yes.
So it would be good to sort of work with the black. Yeah.
Okay. So you've heard from the expert, black. It is maybe something, again, that maybe you've never thought of, but if you think about it, that classic black dress goes with any shoes, any handbag, any colour. Black wire is exactly the same. Now, if you were going to buy these individually, it would be £12.85. Which I think is a pretty darn good deal. However, we're gonna take it downtown. We're gonna treat you all because let's face it, it is Christmas time. We're all on a bit of a budget. We've all probably spent more than we should do. £9.95, £9.95 for 3. Oh yes, 3. So that is just under £10 for a wealth of wire. And the great thing with wire is a little goes a long way. It's almost instant gratification. Once you've got the know-how and the technique, you can rock out a ring in about 20 minutes. Absolutely stunning. £9.95. Now, I am going to ask, only because normally I do the Miss It, Miss Out show. This £9.95, does it end at 5 o'clock? Okay, this is good, because at my show by 9 o'clock we cut off that price, and $9.95 is valid from now all the way through to the end of Becky's show at 9 o'clock, the Miss It Miss Out show. So the 9 o'clock, and then it will go back to its original price. You just snap it up, you're going to be in it to win it. I do love black wire. And do you know what as well, even if maybe you're new to jewellery making, you can make Christmas decorations, table decorations, napkin holders. The possibilities are endless. I'm going to pop that one back there. Well done if you managed to get that one. We're getting requests for the bags. If you want the bag, I'm going to give you the bag. This is very sturdy. This is heavy duty. I'm going to take you all the way around the bag because there's a whole lot going on. Of course, you've got the lovely Jewellery Maker logo. That seal of approval there. And then I love the fact that they're not just pockets that tuck in, Velcro. So secure, safe, and do you know what's great? I love the fact that this handle is very, very thick. There's a grip. So if you have got dexterity problems, this is the kind of thing that you want to look for. Something that's easy to hold, easy to kind of grab on the go. And then of course, you've got the inside of the bag where you have, and I don't know if you can see it at home, you have little compartments here. Actually, if I use my tweezers, you might be able to see. So here, my tweezer is sitting in, it's sitting in one of the grooves. So this is great for your tools, absolutely fantastic. And of course, you've got a divider in the center of the bag. If you're like me, and a neat home's a happy home, you can be all organized with this. Great for just picking up, taking on weekends away, any Christmas trips you've got coming up, any cruises. Absolutely stunning. And you've also got other compartments here. You've got the zips as well as the Velcro. And these are a great depth to the pocket, which is long enough for your tools. My tweezers here, I would say, are about the same length as the Jewellery Maker toolkit. And they fit in ever so nicely, and then you can zip it up. So there really are, there's so many compartments. This is the Jewellery Maker tote bag. This was launched today. People have been snapping it up. Now, we've got the last 19 left. If you have a friend or a family member that loves doing arts and crafts and jewellery making, this is the perfect gift. Who doesn't love a handbag, and who doesn't love arts and crafts? And this way you can put it all together. This is a beautiful Jewellery Maker bag. Now, Janet, would you like to have one of these bags in your possession?
Definitely. Definitely.
It is useful, I think, because when you're travelling, especially on a train.
If you want to take pieces with you, or if you're doing a craft fair, you can put all your tools and little bits and pieces in there.
Exactly.
You're going to be sitting, sort of making as you go. Keep things separate from your, your made-up goods. It's ideal. It's perfect, and it looks good.
It does look good. I like the multicolours. I like the signature Jewellery Maker rainbow. Wowzers, £17.95 for a humongous tote bag with pockets, Velcro pockets, zipped dividers. This is really everything you need. And of course the grip handle and the shoulder strap. So this is comfort, it's style, but it's practical for £17.95. Where else on the high street could you buy an arts and crafts bag? Jewellery Maker, people are multi-buying. Well done, you little chickadees. Now don't forget, let's have a little gander actually. We've got Susan from Sussex. So well done you. We've also got Angela from Berkshire. Hello, my little chickadee. We've got Gillian from County Durham. People are snapping them up. They're treating themselves and they're treating their loved ones over the festive season. £17.95, a great last minute Christmas present. And let's be honest, £17.95, I spend a lot more on one gift usually. This could be the key gift. And then if you get them the black wire, maybe a couple of tools. That's getting them ready for 2014, a year of jewellery making creativity. The item number is GNZX42. If you've placed an order during Ed's Fab Show, $2.95 is all you pay for the entire day. So if you're ordered with Ed, if you're going to order now, if you're ordered with Becky on the Miss It Miss Out show at 5 o'clock, 5 till 9, that $2.95 wraps up the entire day, not per item, per day. And do not forget, you've got your full money back guarantee. It's been extended all the way through till January 31st. So there is really no risk. If you get it for someone as a Christmas present and it's not quite right for them, or maybe they've already been watching and they've got one already, you can send it back. Use that money then to go and treat yourself. Now, Janet, I'm very excited. Whew. Now, which one are we going for? Oh, lovely. I do like a bit of wire. Now, here you have got 4 pieces of jewellery maker heaven. This truly is absolutely everything you need to create show-stopping rings. Fabulous, fabulous bracelets. I would say necklaces. You know what? Even bag charms. Let's go crazy. Bag charms, shoe charms. There are no limits when it comes to wire. Now, this is the Egyptian Queen gemstones and wire. It's regal. It's sophisticated. It's everything you'd want and more from your autumn jewellery collection. Now here you've got 10 metres of your gold coloured copper wire at 0.6. You've got 10 metres of gold coloured copper wire at 1.25, 260 carats of your peach moonstone, and you've got some quartz. You've got, I mean, I cannot explain my love for wire. I talk about it that much. Last night, Becky was making some at home and texting into my show. That's the wire craze that's spreading through the Jewellery Maker building. But you've got to get it home. Now, if you're thinking, I like the look of it, but I'm brand spanking new to jewellery making, we have got a whole hour with a true style queen, my lovely Janet in the corner. She's going to teach you how to use these in the best possible way to maximise the amount of pieces of jewellery you can make from this kit. Now, if you're thinking, I like it, but maybe I could do without one, do without the other. Maybe if I buy it separately, will I be saving? Far from. If you bought them separately, you'll be paying £31.30. But you know what? We're taking it downtown. Let's see how low we can go. It is Christmas time. Let's be nice. Let's chop off some pennies. Oh yes, £24.95. £24.95, considering wire is pretty darn expensive. Even I'm quite selective with what I buy because I've got a budget like most people. Now this is perfect because you have got your different gauges. You've got your 1.25. I used this last week when I made, it was a very kind of, I'd say an ornate necklace with a lot of gems, a lot of spacers. That is great for your structural work. And of course you've got your 0.6. And if you manage to get those 3 of the black wire and there was a 0.6 in there, perfect working together, absolutely perfect. And then you've got these 2 strands. This is a perfect example of when Mother Nature and man come together and create a little bit of amore. Here you have got 100% genuine gemstones and they have been faceted to pure perfection. Now, we've already had Raymond and Joanne from Devon snapping this up. Hello, my little lovelies. Do you know what? When you get it home, create some magic, put it onto our Facebook page, and I want to take a little gander. Who knows, you might join the Wall of Fame. But the possibilities are truly, truly endless. Now Janet has incorporated another bundle which we will cover later on, so that you have the choice of getting both or either or, whichever floats your boat. Wowzers, look at those. But you know what? I'm looking at it and I'm thinking, I likey. But as someone that's still quite new to jewellery making, I need to see the Star Queen. All right, Janet, I want you to show me what you've created, the bits of magic that you've made. And I may ask silly questions, but do you know what? A few months ago, no question was a silly question because I knew nothing.
Well, no question is a silly question.
It isn't?
No.
Okay.
And there's no right or wrong.
There isn't.
Right
There are no
to
rules.
do things. There are no rules at all.
Okay, so what have you created? Oh, I like this one.
Yeah, that's the one that we're going to demo.
Okay.
So that's what I sort of named it on, really.
It's
the
very
Egyptian queen.
ornate, very Cleopatra.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, I like it.
Quite dramatic.
It is very dramatic.
And that 1.25 helps you give the structure to that bead as well.
It
so
does.
That's perfect. Perfect.
And this is great for your festive season where people do dress up a lot more than usual.
If you've got a plain black dress to
That's
wear
all you
something like
need.
that, that's all you need.
You're
yeah.
done, aren't you?
Yeah.
That's your accessories in one piece. And I mean, if you saw this in a boutique, in a bespoke jeweller shop, you would absolutely be willing to pay, I mean...
Well, $24.95 for the whole lot.
Yeah.
I would double that for one piece.
For that, I would happily pay at least between 45 and 65 because
Yeah.
I've got genuine gemstones. I've got so much detail. This is something you're not going to be seeing absolutely everywhere. This is a one-off, and that's what's great about genuine gemstones. No
That's
two
right.
are ever the same.
No. And the thing is, once you've got the technique, you can adapt that to suit yourself. I've used the
Yes.
links along the neck, but you could easily put something else. You could have just had chain on there. So, you know, people can just adapt it to suit themselves.
Because I think as well, I know it sounds silly, but if you've got short hair, long hair, a different kind of style, sometimes when you find a piece of jewellery on the high street, it's great, but the length isn't quite right, or maybe you're conscious of wider shoulders or you're a smaller build. With this, you can literally tailor it to your
your own.
exact body shape
Exactly.
and style.
Yeah, exactly.
But was it tricky to make? Be honest with me.
Not really. I
Okay.
think the planning of it is tricky. But
Does
I
it
think
take longer?
It takes
the prep?
longer. It's not difficult, but it takes longer. But that's what these shows are about, I think. It's sort of the work as such has been done. So
Yes.
you can show people how to do it, and then people can just run with it then and do their own thing.
Exactly. It's like we kind of give them the tools and
Yeah.
then we let them fly, my precious.
Yes. That's it.
Okay. So let me
Okay.
see.
Shall we get going?
Yes, let's do it.
Okay. First of all, what I've got is a little template, which I use.
Ah, okay.
So I use this just as the basic shape. This is what I drew out just so that I got an idea of what
The
I was looking
size.
at. What I did then is I cut off the wire, probably, I don't know, about 1 metre of wire. And I apologise if I poke you in the eye. or
Oh
something.
dear. She's a fire little one, Janet. She's like, I might
try not
poke you.
to. So then take the wire in half and then find the middle point.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so we've got the middle point. I'll move that out of the way for now so you won't be able to see what I'm doing. And then if we take the round nose pliers
Yes.
and just make, actually I'm not going to use those, I'm going to use these bail because you get a bigger loop on them. So take that, just wrap it around, oops, excuse hands, wrap it around so you've got that loop
Mm-hmm.
there, okay? So then just take one of the tails
Yeah.
and wrap it around just to, it does get a bit easier once
To
you've
lock
got
it in
this.
place
Just to
almost.
lock that,
Okay.
that loop in place.
Okay.
Right, and then if we just sort of shape these a little way, if I put that back in and just jiggle that around, there we go.
And is this part here?
It is.
Okay.
So that's where we're starting. We're starting at
Lovely.
the,
You
at
start from the
tip.
corner.
Yeah. So then we get back our template, and this is where the shaping sort of starts. So what I did is just hold it onto the template and simply shape it.
Bend it into the stencil almost.
Yes, that's
okay.
right. And the wire is, although it's really solid and structural, it's quite easy to manipulate
And
as well.
I think the more and more that you use your hands, the heat really
it
makes
warms
it a
it,
lot
that's
more
right.
bendy.
So what I do is just sort of get that sort of
To follow your own
rough
pattern.
shape to follow there. Once you get to the centre point that
Yes.
you've got, just take your little pliers, put it into the centre point,
Okay.
and kink. So you've got that point. This is not difficult at all, really.
This looks a lot easier because when I'm sitting at home,
Yeah.
it's not. To me, I kind of do it like the long-winded way.
And I think that's the thing, when you first start, you sort of think, well, how do I achieve that?
I think you overcomplicate it in your head because
Yeah.
you look at an ornate piece and you think it must be tricky.
Yeah.
But actually, it's probably quite simple. It's just that know-how.
And that's exactly it. So again, we just do that, follow that
Yes.
pattern. So go round and around to here. So we've got that rough pattern
Yeah.
there.
And then you loop the loop.
And well, what we do first is do the other side.
Okay.
I'll do it quite quickly because I've got one already done.
Yeah.
I would spend time sort of doing this.
Perfecting it. Yeah.
So see, we've sort of got that shape, that rough shape. And not everyone is going to be the same. You know, the nature of it is going to be different.
Well, I think that's what's actually quite nice.
You're not going to duplicate it exactly.
The idea that it's not exactly perfect or exactly like the previous means it's a one-off piece.
Exactly, that's right.
And the rarity always makes things feel a bit more special, I think.
So what I would do then is I would spend more time shaping
Tweaking it and yeah.
making sure that sort of sits really within that shape. But you can see roughly what I mean about the shape.
Yes.
So what I would do then is then make the loop. Decide where, actually I'll just kink that a little bit more because we can make it look a bit better than that. So sort of decide there where the loop's going to be. There we go again. So find that point, put the bail pliers back in and twirl it round. Right, so you've got that shape.
Okay.
Hopefully it'll be a bit better than that, but you get the idea. So then we wrap this piece around just to secure.
Okay, to lock it in place again.
Just to secure that.
Okay.
And we've got this free piece
Extra
here.
piece there.
Which what I'll do is I'll wrap that round once more just to make sure that it is secure. And then you can actually cut off that piece. We don't actually need that one. So what I would do is cut that off and tuck it in with my flat nose pliers just to make sure that it's neat. This one we then keep.
Oh, okay.
We're not going to cut that one off. We're going to keep that because that will help us create the gizmo effect around.
Yes.
So what I would do then is just wrap that around so that it's sort of in place there. Doesn't matter if it looks a bit untidy.
Because it will be essentially covered by...
The gizmo coil will cover it. So, and then you can just pull that into shape. So that's your basic shape.
See, that's not as tricky as I thought it would be.
No. And I think everything, when you break it down into its individual components, it's you know, it's not rocket science.
Because I think when I first joined here and I had never ever, I mean, I've made jewellery just using leather, but never used findings, never used wire.
Yeah.
And I found it really overwhelming. And then I thought I'm going to start attending the workshops, and you'd be amazed at how quickly things kind of match up and make sense. And you think, oh, actually, it wasn't that tricky.
No, things fall into place.
Yeah.
Things do fall into place.
And with wire, I think it falls into place so quickly.
Yeah, once you've got that hunger for it, I think once somebody shows you a basic technique and you start learning the basic techniques and you just link them all together.
And also you can start breaking the rules and doing whatever you fancy.
You do whatever you want. There's no right or wrong way.
No, there isn't.
You know. So once you've got that basic shape, leave this piece of wire on.
Okie dokie.
Take the 0.6.
Yes.
And then what I do is just hold it onto there, wrap it around that loop.
Okay.
Just to secure it. And then what we need to do is, again, just sort of roughly form that shape inside. And that's what the beads are going to go on.
Okie
And then what I
dokie,
did
it's all
is
making more sense.
I threaded 7 on that side, 7 on that side, and 1 for the centre.
Okay.
And once they're threaded on, I shall move to one I made earlier. Once they're threaded on,
see, I like
you've got this. You've got this.
Yes.
So now you've got 7 beads here on the wire. So that's the stage that we just did.
Okay.
And so they're there, the wire's there,
Yes.
1 in the centre, 7 there.
And then
The next stage is then to wire wrap these to hold them in place and get that sort of leaf or feather effect there.
and it's almost as if you've used the wire to create a spacer effect.
Yeah, and it holds the beads in place.
It does.
What I will say is if somebody decides to make a larger one and put more beads on, always make sure you've got space here.
Okay.
Because once you start wrapping, it gets quite tight.
Is it a bit like when you make a ring, you should make it a couple of sizes bigger, because sometimes by the time you've actually created more detail, it kind of shrinks.
Yeah.
And you can get a bit more if you kind of push it on the mandrel, but really, ideally, you're looking for going a bit bigger to come back on yourself, almost.
That's right. Because once you start wrapping the wire in between, it spaces the mouth.
Absorbing the space, aren't you?
So always make sure, I mean, it looks as if there's not enough beads on there, but that's the effect.
That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So it's exactly the same.
So it's exactly the
It's just
same.
that once you get the wire in, it spreads
spaces them.
Yeah.
Oh,
So then
nifty.
so thread on the bead. So we'll look at it as if we've just got to this stage.
Yes.
So then you take 0.6 again, and what I would do, I would take about 1 metre.
Okay.
I'd take 2 metres because I work from both sides. So I take 1 metre for that side and 1 metre for that side. So it does use quite a lot of wire. But for the demo purposes, I'll just take off a little short piece of
I was
each.
like, do you want to pretend that I work in a haberdashery? You only buy a metre of material and they go, they start cutting.
But you've got 10 metres on here, so
You have got a lot to get through.
There's plenty there. Right, so what we do is we get to this stage, so we've got the beads here. Then what I did intend to do was actually start it off before I got here, but didn't get round to it. So what you do is then wrap that round to secure it. I'll get this out of the way.
I'm paying attention now, I'm being a good student, because this is the bit that to me looks quite finicky and tricky.
It isn't. It's but again, I think it's experience and confidence. I think that's exactly what it is.
I think you've got to kind of, I guess a bit like skiing, you've really got to commit to it, because otherwise if you hesitate,
No, you've got to go for it.
you're never really going to kind of see the limits or the possibilities.
No, you've definitely got to go for it, and it isn't difficult.
And do you know what the great thing with wire is? If you got halfway through and decided actually it wasn't exactly what you were going for, just literally unwrap it. That's the great thing with wire. Never throw any of it away, because you can just reuse it.
And just change it. If you're not happy with it, change it.
Exactly.
So what I do is I've put the wire on there and I've wrapped around. Whoops, sorry. There you go. I've wrapped around 3 or 4 times there. So I'm going to do the same on the other side.
Okay.
So I work from both sides. I don't do them both from the one piece of wire. Right. So I'll just do that quickly. So it's just over the point 1.25 and literally just wrap it around and bring it sort of tight. It does get a bit, the wire does get a bit wayward, so you have to sort of keep it under control. And at home, if I was making it, I'd have 1 metre on either side, so you stand in the middle of a room on your own and you're fine. So then, and then just tighten those up, just so you've got a neat coil. There you go. Right, so what I did first, the first one I'm going to do is just without a bead. So if we bring that over.
Okay.
And
I've got my concentrating face on now.
Then go around, but don't go around the frame.
Okay.
Catch the centre wire. So you've got that. So you've got that.
Okay.
And then hold that a little way. 'Cause
Yeah.
if you pull that too much, it will pull it out of shape.
It will just put, yeah.
So
it will
you've
shift it
got
up.
That. So you've captured that centre wire. And then go back around the frame. And then, as I say, don't pull it too much. Just pull it so that it's snug to the frame.
Okie dokie.
And then carry on. So you do another few of those. Tighten it up. Wrap it round.
See, I love the fact that you're making this look so relaxing. I tried this on a bracelet and it looked a little bit like I had a fight with spaghetti. There was just bits and I was trying to push it. In the end, I just started squishing it and Becky came home. Is it meant to look like that? Yes, it's organic.
And that's it.
It looks a little bit messy.
It's your artistic impression.
It is.
That's exactly what it is.
Artistic.
So, you know, it's, and everything you do turns out, sometimes it doesn't turn out
In the
exactly
end,
how you
it's
think.
totally different to what you thought it was going to be. But because you spent that many hours trying to rescue it desperately, you actually grew to love it in the strange. It's like that really ugly dog that you see in the corner that's so unattractive. You go, oh, bless. He just can't help the way he looks. Look at the ears.
Yeah.
That's what jewellery making's like sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, and it you know, it doesn't always turn out how you want it. Sometimes
No.
you just have to go with it.
Go with the flow.
And especially with wire, I don't think you should fight it. I think if it
No.
wants to go one way,
You can just rework wire so many times that you don't really have to kind of give up after the first challenge, should we say?
Yes, no, that's right. So what I would do then is just continue threading down.
Okay.
I would probably need to do it just a little bit more. If I can just do another couple just before I show you the next stage.
Okie dokie.
So it is really that simple. Wrapping it around, pulling it tight, and then moving back to this one. Make sure you've got sort of equal amounts on both sides. It doesn't matter if you sort of miss one, think, oh gosh, I've only put 6 on that side and I put 7 on that side. It doesn't matter. You know, it's, I think you just got to be a bit relaxed about it and not
Well,
too
it can't be
precious.
regimented, can it, really? I mean, it's an artistic thing.
Yes. No, you've just got to go with it. Right, so when you've got, you think you've got enough beads at that section, then put your
pick
first
one
bead
that you
there.
want. Okay.
And again, take your wire, don't go around the frame, go around the centre wire section. And that bead's moved, but don't worry about it.
So you pop it back into its place.
Pop it back in.
And you almost block it off.
Yeah.
Okay.
So hold that in place and pull that section over. So you've got that first coil there.
Clever.
And then back round again. But again, as I say, don't make the first one after you've done that too tight because it will pull that out of shape. So we do that.
Do you have to do it twice to secure it? Or I guess once it's...
I think once it's enough to secure it. But I always do it a couple of times just to make sure that it's
really
okay.
sturdy.
And then take the other side. There you go. Sorry. And go across again. So that's what we're looking to achieve. So in again.
It's almost like you're plaiting them.
Yeah.
And locking them into place.
Yeah. And that's it. And it's just, so it's in there.
Yeah.
Hold it in place while you do your first wrap.
You know that I'm completely taking this home and stealing this idea.
But that's what it's all about. Sharing it and, you know, so people can get...
Passing on the wisdom.
Yeah, no, that's exactly right. So that's what you do. And then I would do maybe another 7 or 8 there, and 7 or 8 there, move that one up, continue with that. And it's simply, you do that all the way along to the end.
And I would say that bit would probably be the most therapeutic, but probably also the most time consuming. Because it's very much, you have to kind of get into a pattern.
It is.
But I guess once you've got the know-how, then it could be quite quick actually.
It's really relaxing. And I did this section watching Coronation Street. So
even with the dramatic storylines.
even with that, yeah.
I didn't poke
I did
myself
go a
with the
little bit
wire.
long when Peter came
I
on,
would have been
but-
like, Hayley, Roy, no, oh no, spaghetti junction, wire everywhere, beads flying. Oh, I couldn't do it, it's far too dramatic for me. Oh no.
But no, I managed to keep it together while I watched it. So that's what I did. Did that section. So you can sort of, once you've got that and you've got the rhythm of
once you've got the knack. It's a bit like knitting.
Yeah,
Once
yeah.
you know how to do it, you can do it.
See, now,
Reading, chatting.
Yeah. I find knitting really complicated.
See, I
and
can't
really
get the
confusing.
hang. I cannot get the hang of it.
So,
But this,
Yeah.
different.
so what I would do then is I would continue along. I won't do all of it because you don't want to see me repeating myself over and over again.
Not unless you sing the theme tune of Coronation Street.
Well, we'll move on then. So again, I would continue all the way along until I get to the end.
Yeah.
And here, what I just did a little bit of a... Once I got to the end, the centre one, I just did an extra loop here and here, just to sort of give it a bit of a design feature really, so you've got that centre point. So, as I say, I would continue down, but what I'll do is I'll cut these pieces of wire off so that we don't poke somebody in the eye. So once you've done that and you've moved to that section, you've got this. So you've got this on both sides.
Yes.
So now what we need to do is create the coil over to cover all this sort of workings here.
Yes. Which is this kind of
That's it. That's the
ripple
section.
effect.
Yeah. So what I did, I got a gizmo coil, and I think that's probably about 4 inches. So for both of these sections, if you take about 4 inches, and then the wire that we left on
Yes.
is here. So then it's
Just
simply
literally thread it through.
thread that on. Right, so if I hold it back there, thread it on. So start so that it starts at the back, because I always like to not see the end at the front.
Yes.
Wrap it around, and I've said this a few times, but I tend to move the piece rather than the wire.
Okay, that
I
makes
just
sense.
find it easier
Yeah.
to control. So you wrap it.
See, this is so different to what I've been doing. I've been trying to, with that piece of wire, bend it using a tool,
Right.
but like without the kind of gadget, and it just, it distorts the piece because you're gripping with such.
Yeah. But I think if you just sort of relax about it, hold the wire and turn the piece.
Rather than trying to go around
Yeah.
your jewellery, make it work for you.
What I would do, what I've done there is the coil finishes across the front, which I wouldn't be happy with that. So I'd cut it off maybe at the back there.
Okay. Would you have to then loop it or secure it to kind of stop it unravelling?
Yes. Actually, I'm going to cut that off now because I'm a bit of a
Perfectionist.
So we'll cut that off. As long as you don't cut the wrong wire. Right, so you've got that now, sort of there. So we're at that point. And then continue wrapping.
Yep.
It's not as neat as I would like it to be, but you get the idea. So continue wrapping until you're at the front. So you've got your piece of wire here at the front. Take your snippers and just cut off, I don't know, maybe, so you've got a inch and a half or something.
Yes.
Cut those off. Take the round nose pliers and turn.
Ah, okay. So that kind of locks it into place almost.
Well, then what I'm going to do then, oh, actually that's a bit big. I'll just go back, I'll take a bit more off. You don't want it too big. Just to make a little bit of a design feature, because the wire itself will hold itself in place. But then you've got a little bit of a design feature there then.
I like what
Sorry.
you did there, Janet. But you know what? I'm going to leave you with it for a moment because I've got a bit excited about this. Now, if you love, this is the second part of what you'll need to make these amazing pieces. Oh yes, you've spotted the chain. I know you cheeky monkeys, you. Chain is forever popular. A little bit goes a long way, it's ever so modern. And then we've got gorgeous findings. Perfect for your autumnal and winter jewellery. If you look at it thinking, I want it, Ellie, I don't want anything else, I just want that. The item number is GQGC03. Now, this is part of the Egyptian Queen. This is the findings and the chain. And do you know what? I have to say, the amount of chain you get is quite simply phenomenal. Because I worked out the other day with a little bit of help that this can make you over 50 bracelets. Obviously, if you went for the classic 7.5 inches, and then you're not even stopping there. As if over 50 bracelets wasn't enough, you're also getting your findings. So this is really, really everything you need and more. Janet, are you a fan of chain? Do you use it often?
I use it quite a lot.
Do you?
I love it. I love it.
Do you use it in a classic way with a pendant, or do you kind of wrap it around wire? Have you kind of...
Well, with the second necklace that we
Yes.
made, I've actually wound it in
Around-
between the beads.
Yes.
So you get that sort of effect in there. So there's lots of ways that you can use it. So I try and work different ways of using it.
to give it a slightly more modern twist, I guess.
And because you've got such a lot on this reel, if you didn't want the coil necklace on this piece,
Yeah.
this piece here, you could just put sort of 4 or 5
You
strands
could.
of chain.
And I think you'd have to use a few because it's quite a heavy piece at the front. I'm
But you
sure
could-
the wire would hold it, but I think to kind of
Definitely.
keep it in a uniformed style, I would say 2 or 3, I think.
Yeah, maybe more than that. You could, you could go for 4 or 5 and have it really chunky.
You could have, oh, I like a chunky monkey. But the thing is, I'm thinking chain on the high street is pretty darn expensive. This is why generally when I break a chain, I don't even bother wearing the piece anymore. I just go and buy something a bit cheaper because it's really expensive to buy on the high street and I don't really like spending money on chain, I have to be honest. Gemstones, absolutely. Findings, yes, but chain, I want to pay the lowest possible price. Now, if you bought them separately, £27.90, which is phenomenal value. However, we're being a bit cheeky, £14.95. That is the price for just the findings. So you're paying for the findings and you're getting over 50 bracelets for free. Wowzers. Where, anywhere on the high street, could you buy over 50 bracelets for £14.95? You couldn't, quite simply. Get involved with that one. It's 0800 644 655. So,
Okay, so I'll
we've
show
got
you.
to that bit.
So we've got to here now.
Yes.
So what I'll do now is I'll do this piece and we'll use the chain because I've put some chain on the tassel.
Okay.
Right, so take a piece, I don't know, about 10 inches of wire.
Okie dokie.
Just create a little loop at the bottom. So you've got a little loop here. So then thread on your chain. Now you can have, obviously you can cut that to whatever length you want really. I think I put 3 or 4 pieces on or.
And are they all the same length as the ones that you've picked?
I don't know.
I think is it one slightly
find out when you
smaller?
get. What you could do is leave them, or you can, once the piece is done, you can cut them off
Chop
then.
to the right,
Yeah,
okay.
so I would wait until I'm finished and then sort of
Good
tidy up.
idea.
So what I do then is hold this in place, just wrap that around.
I have to keep looking back to see what the finish. I'm like, okay, this bit means this. Okay.
So I've just wrapped that around. and
Yes.
I've done that wrong, I have done it wrong, but it doesn't matter.
It's
I'll show you.
okay.
I'll show you how it should have been done when we do the
If
link.
you gave
We'll
me
do a
this to
link.
do, it would have gone a lot more. It would have gone wrong a lot earlier than that. I can tell you that for nothing.
Right, okay. Right, so we've got that sort of dangle.
Okie dokie.
What I'll do is I'll straighten that up a little way so that it's not too bad. And then thread on a bead. And what I should have done, I'll cut that off because that's not very... Right, so thread on a bead. So here, what I should have done is left a longer piece here and wrapped it around the bead. So you get that effect.
So it's kind of locked into place from both sides,
Yeah.
almost.
So you sort of get them locked in. But I mean, we'll keep this one plain. So we would have wrapped around there, so you've got a piece of wire going round. Then kink that to one side.
Okay.
Actually, probably at the front is probably better as we're doing the piece at the front. Right. So kink that to the front. Put on a gizmo coil and shape that around. So you've got that shape. But remember to put it onto your piece before you finish it off. Then open that up.
So that it kind of almost like becomes part of the structure as opposed to just like a add-on at the end.
Hang it there. Because if you close that up, you're not going to be able to attach it to that. So what we'll do this one a little bit different. So then you just bring that wire round to here and wrap. But what we can do, because we didn't do the wire wrap at the beginning, we'll do it now. So go round.
And lock that
round
into place there.
And then back up and wrap that around. And there. So what you can do then is just snip that and use your flat nose pliers just to lock that in.
That's what I keep forgetting to do, because sometimes I'll make a ring and then when I put it on, I find it scratching me in the corner, because when you kind of cut the wire, it's still quite sharp.
Yeah, so it's always make sure
So
that
literally just kind of squish it,
just squish it down.
Squish it down. Okay.
And once you've done that, you can sort of manipulate the wire a little bit just to make sure that you get that, whoops, flicking it around, that shape. So we've got the tassel there, and like I say, you would probably trim that to whatever length that you want. And literally the components for it are the bib, which we've done,
Yes.
the tassel, which we've done,
Yes.
and then the links. Now the links are more or less the tassel.
Okie dokie.
So what we did, instead of the smaller loop to hang the chain, we did the larger loop. So you've got a larger loop, threaded on a bead, wrapped the wire around. I'll undo that actually just to show you. So we've got that, thread on a bead, wrap the wire around once.
Yes.
So you're there, come back down and finish there, and finish again, and do that little bit of a swirl, little flourish as we did on the other one, just to keep the sort of the pattern going. So you've got that shape.
That would make a lovely, lovely hairpin.
Yes.
Or if you're like a winter hat on the side, that's really pretty.
So then what I did, took a coil, probably, I would measure them. I think I wrote it down actually. I think they're about 3 or 4 inches.
Okay.
But this one's probably a bit short, but then take the coil, kink it to one side, turn it round to make that shape. And then again, before you close it, put it through your loop. So there you've got your coil. And then wrap that around.
This is all making a lot more sense now.
See? And then, so you're at that stage. So you've got the coil onto there.
Perfect.
But you can sort of manipulate it if you're not happy that it's not sitting properly, just bend it a little way. And then again, take your round nose pliers.
And keep
And
in
make
keep
that
with the
little-
swirl
Yeah,
effect.
just make that little flourish. And with this, you might have noticed that I've actually angled that a little bit differently. It's not flat.
Yes.
Because if we leave it there, this one won't sit properly. So all I've done is literally got the flat nose pliers, once it's got the coil on,
Twist it
and
into
turn.
place.
So that one then sits flat. And that's simply, you follow that all the way around and just create these coils and add them together.
It's very intricate. I mean, it's very intricate.
I think there's 3 components. There's the bib, the coils, and
then
the
the tassel.
satin.
Yep.
And the tassel. Once you've made one of these, it's simply repeating that and making sure that before you close it off, you add it to there. So the next coil then will just add on to there, and I think you do 3 or 4 of those, or however long you want.
But if you wanted instead to use the wire on maybe like a 3 or 4 tier necklace, the wire, I've got
The
wire
chain.
in the, you know what? Because I just like wire. I just love chain.
Shall I
Let's
show you
not go
quickly?
there. I'm thinking, how do you attach this?
To that.
Yes.
If we just quickly cut off a piece, I'll show you.
And maybe at home you're thinking, oh Ellie, that's so obvious, but I do it in the most silly way, and I'm sure there's a more logical way of doing
What
it.
I would do, possibly, is you could even have one of these here,
Okay.
and then simply, just simply thread your chain through. There's no reason why you can't just make it as simple as possible, and have 3 or 4 of those. You can just double it over, and then on the end,
Yes.
just put one of your. There's some lovely
Just your
clasps in
yeah.
the findings pack. For the clasp. So you could just do it like that, or you could just go straight from here.
Because I did it the complete silly way. I kind of locked it in to this necklace I made, and then got my thinner gauge of wire and went through the loops of the chain, and then was threading through to lock it into place, and it looked a little bit messy.
I think because it's quite a heavy, well, it's not actually heavy, but because it's quite a chunky piece, I wouldn't sort of attach things with a jump ring or bits of wire.
And it also, you lose that sense of style because it's one piece that isn't really perfectly in keeping.
So I would simply just thread it on.
Thread it straight through.
3 or 4 pieces, and once you've got your clasp on, and it's not going to move, it's not going to go anywhere, it's not going to slide up and down that
No,
chain.
exactly.
So that's how I would attach chain if I was going to do that.
Can I feel it? I just want to see how heavy.
Go for it.
Oh, that is very. It's not so flimsy that you think, oh, it's inexpensive, but it's not so heavy. You think, I feel like I'm wearing. You know, when you see the cows in the field, those massive chains. You want to feel that you're actually wearing something that's literally a massive shield of metal.
It's quite comfortable to wear.
It is very, very light.
It sits quite flat as well, so it's not sticking out or anything. So.
I have a question.
Okay.
If you were wearing this and you wanted to angle the outer corners up, so almost like a butterfly look.
Yeah.
And then one day you wanted to have it bent the other way to make it almost like a more heart-shaped look. Will that eventually damage, because you've got a thinner gauge wire in the middle, will it damage how much movement can you get with this piece?
I mean, I wouldn't do it too often.
No.
But if you're looking at, say, bending it round, making it more sort of like that, that's not a problem. What I wouldn't do is sort of fold
manipulate
it up too much
every single
because
time.
you may weaken these points here if you're bending it up too much. But sort of bending it into that sort of shape, and then thinking, oh no, actually I like it quite flat, flatten it out.
Because it's like when you get the bracelets, and actually, you know, it's like a half moon shape, and sometimes you can really pinch it together, make it quite fitted. Other times you can kind of leave it at the loosest, so it kind of slides up and down. But with those, I notice if you do it too often, you lose the shape, and you never quite get it back.
No.
Well, that's kind of similar with wire.
I think so. I think if you do it too often, you don't want to be doing that. But if it's just simply sort of
tweaking once in a while,
just tweaking it every now and again is fine. But what I wouldn't do is bend it too much because you will eventually weaken the bit in the bend.
I do love learning about this kind of stuff.
So really, as I said before, it's the bib, the tassel, and the links. And that's it really. Apart from the clasp. Could we have a quick? Have we got time?
Have we got time for the clasp?
I'll do a simple version of it.
I think we've got time. Let's do it.
Let's turn that round and just have a look at the clasp.
Let's do it. There we go. See, I like this style of clasp because sometimes you've got this great, lovely, ornate piece, and then you just see this random finding that's kind of thrown on, and you get that a lot in the high street. You'll get gorgeous, well, gem replica heavy pieces. And then the back is almost just like nothingy. They've just like rushed to finish it. Here, the back is as pretty as the front. And I think if you have your hair up, or if you have shorter hair,
it's important.
People see the back a lot. Obviously with longer hair, you've got a bit more leeway. Yeah. But I think it's nice to really finish off things.
But with the back of this one, what I did is, I'll do this one. It's a little different to that, to that clasp. This I would attach to the last, whatever the last link, I would attach to that. So before I finish wrapping that, attach that to it. I'd probably put a coil on there, just to sort of, so you're in keeping with the pattern. Yeah. But finish that off. And then you've got the bead and you've got this. Instead of then of putting the coil on, what I did, on the one on there, I did it double, but on this occasion, I'll just do it a single one. Just cut off a piece. Kink that back and flatten it a little bit with the pliers, just so that it's not sticky out. So you've got that. Okay. And then take the take these pliers.
At the wider setting.
Yeah. And then you've just got that. Just kink that back a little way, and then you've got the clasp. But what I would do is hammer that, just to make sure it doesn't pull out of shape. But it's 1.25, so it shouldn't. But just as
would you hammer it?
Yeah, just give it a little hammer.
I would give it a bit of a hammer. A hammer in the morning. A hammer in the evening.
All over the world.
Look at all exactamundo. Oh, Janet, it's like karaoke on a Sunday.
So that's what I would do as a clasp, and for the actual for the clasp to go into, it would just simply be the end of one of those, and it would just link on.
Oh, see, I like that. It's simple, but
so although it looks complicated,
unlike a lot of the, you know, high street
I
jewellery.
think once you've got the
The
components...
findings can be so kind of bog
Yes.
standard, and I think if you've gone that far to create a magical piece,
Do you want to finish it off
you want to
properly?
finish it off
Yeah.
to a T.
So like I say,
likey.
it's the bib, the tassel, the
actual
links,
main.
and maybe the clasp. So those are the main components, and once you've got those, you just add them together.
And we've actually got a lot of the information for this piece on our Facebook. It will be a little bit later on. So later, if you're thinking, I liked it, but now it's been a few hours, I'm thinking, how exactly was that bit done? Go onto our Facebook page. And don't forget as well, you've also got your Jewellery Maker on YouTube.
And if people have got questions, they can
If you've got
always
questions,
Facebook me.
do ask on Facebook, because it's gonna be like having your own designer in your own living room.
Yep.
You might even sing the theme tune for Coronation Street.
I made it.
It's getting a bit snazzy. We've had some. I'm gonna have a little bit of a because I haven't got my glasses on. Janet, you are so clever and you show your work in such an easy way. I love your creations. Definitely going to try this one.
Good, Pippa. I'm
That's
glad.
what we like to hear. I'm going to try it as well at home. I think it will take me a lot longer than you.
Well, I think as we said
I think this
before,
bit will, but I think once you get into the knack of doing it,
and it's confidence.
it is
It's just
to go
going
for it.
and having the confidence just to go for it and think, you know, if it doesn't look exactly like that, it's unique to you then.
I do love that.
Good.
I do love it. Very Egyptian, very chic. Now, Janet is back at 3 o'clock with another gorgeous, gorgeous second hour of creativity. However, can I just say, it's going to be under £20. Oh, excited. But now, if you thought that was good, it's star by time. Fancy seeing you here. Long time no see. If you've just tuned in, you've just missed our first hour with my gorgeous Janet, who really did create a lovely, I would say Cleopatra style Egyptian bit of goddess beauty. However, at 3 o'clock we've got even more shenanigans. But if you are thinking, I need a strand, something with a bit of mystery, some razzmatazz, this is spanking brand new. Look. Oh, one particular piece just zapped me in the eye. The labradorescence on this strand is quite simply gorgeous. When you get this home and you hold it up to that daylight and you swirl it around, wowzers. This is 310 carats. And do you know what I love? I love the fact it's 12 millimeters. This is enough for a big, bold statement piece. Now, the item number is KFGP63. Get that black wire, get that chain, get the labradorescence and make some magic happen. Labradorescence, it's like being in the middle of an ocean and someone's got, and you're looking at it almost like a black ocean, and you get these sparkles, these twinkles. You are going to love it. I'm gonna see, oh yes. Oh, can I pick out my favorite? There's some labradorescence. Oh, wowzers, look at that. You have got a strand of beauty. $17.95 is phenomenal value considering you're getting a bit of labradorite beauty, that lantern, that electrical feeling. $17.95. Amazing. Amazing value. Look at that one shining, wowzers. That with the black white is going to lift it so brilliantly. It's so classic. If you love pearls, if you love that mystery, you're going to absolutely love this. We are going to a quick break, so enjoy that cup of tea. I'll see you in just a second. Bye-bye.
Join jewellery maker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much, much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Today I've been on the Wirework for Beginners course and it's been really helpful to me. I've bought wire and I've bought tools and not really had the confidence to use it because I'd feel like I was wasting it. So to come along and be shown exactly what to do and have one-to-one tuition has been brilliant for me, and it's really given me the confidence to go ahead with my jewellery making now.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Thread your crimp bead onto your wire. Then take your clasp and thread the wire through the loop which is attached to the base of the clasp. Next, take the end of the wire back through the crimp bead. Pull the end of the wire all the way through the crimp until it meets with the clasp. Make sure you leave a small amount of room between the crimp and the clasp to give you some flexibility. Using your flat nose or crimping pliers, press down firmly on the crimp bead. Using wire cutters, snip off any excess wire and then your clasp will be ready for you to start beading. Once you have finished your beading, you will need to repeat the process at the other end of the wire, but this time add a crimp bead and a jump ring onto the wire. Take the thread back through the crimp bead and press down with your flat nose pliers. Then you will have a complete clasp.
Good news my little chickadees. If you've just joined in, I know I'm not Becky. Let's just say I've changed. The accent, the hair, the whole shebang. You will be getting my beautiful Becky, my lovely flatmate. You're getting her at the 5 till 9 Miss It, Miss Out show. But we did a bit of a swappy. But that's not what's exciting. What's exciting is, I've just been told that we've managed to get another 50 bags from the vault. Another 50. We did not think it was possible. Absolutely not. However, we have managed to get 50 because it's Christmas time. This is a great gift. This is great if you're thinking every year I start a new hobby and this is where I want to be, jewellery maker, the family of art and fun. This is what you're going to need to get you started. If you've got a friend who loves making jewellery or has maybe just acquired a place in an arts and crafts store, she has her own table after waiting on a waiting list, we've all been there, let's face it, and you're thinking, do you know what, I'm going to get her a gift, it's practical, it says I've thought of you, I also might want to borrow it occasionally. Handbag, oh yes, it has got compartments on the inside, it has got a divider, it's got zips, it's got a very, very soft and grippy handle. Now the code for this is, GN ZX 42. Smooth, Ellie, smooth. We've got those gremlins in again. No, They seem to follow me around on every show, but it's a-okay. We're gonna move on then for just a little bit, but you can snap this up, absolutely. And don't forget, go on to JewelleryMaker.com and get click happy on that basket. We've only got 50 left. Do not miss out. Now we have set Janet, my gorgeous Janet, a bit of a challenge. Now, the challenge is we have got black wire. So if you manage to snap it up, if you manage to get this at 1 o'clock at the beginning of the show, I'm thinking, let's see what Janet creates. Let's steal her ideas. She'll never know. We just can't talk about it. But Janet's going to basically work her magic using these 3 lovely pieces, and she's also going to be incorporating these 3 beautiful strands. And you know what? I'm thinking there's no point you creating magic if they can't get it at home. So we've done the wire. We have 3 strands of absolute flower power. Yeah, baby, yeah. Oh, this is gorgeous. First of all, like Mark said to me in the first drawing, with Ellie, if you make anything with flowers, with stars, with hearts, you guarantee to hit half of the market for people that are going to buy your jewellery, because it's universal. It transcends the barriers of age, of occasion. This is the way forward. Flowers are so, it's a sign of affection. Think about when you get flowers, what do you feel? You think, oh, it's so romantic. Oh, they've thought of me. Oh, it's luxurious. It's a treat. That's what you think when you get that bouquet of flowers. But here, you're getting 3 strands of flower power to enjoy all year round. You've got your rondinite all the way from Brazil. You've got your pyrite all the way from China, and your cream shell. Wowzers. You have got, can I just say, for your rhodonite, you've got over 600 carats. For your pyrite, you've got over 200 carats. So this is heavy duty. This is small but mighty. Now these are very difficult to facet, but they are really heavy duty, durable, great for your everyday wear. Wowzers. And you know what I love? I love the fact that you've got something very, very natural, almost pure, angelic. You've also got your flower power, you've got your pinks, and then you've got that metallic. If you love your hematite, that is going to go brilliantly. With your black wire, fantastic. The black wire is going to set these off and make them real show-stopping pieces. Now, if you bought them individually, it would come to £23.85. And for me, that's a considered purchase. I'm a woman on a budget. But you know what? We're going to take it downtown. So downtown, we're virtually in Australia. Let's see how low can you go. £12.95, that's my answer. £12.95 for 3 strands. That is, now no carry of ordering, let me just work this out. 4, 8, 1. It's less than £4.50 a strand. Less than £4.50 a strand, considering you've got in total over 800 carats. We've seen these on the high street, they're all the rage. If you've got a friend or a family member that loves the beach, loves surfing, loves swimming, shell is really, really something that is just so perfect. Very, very surfer girl, very Californian, very chilled out. Here you've got your Sex in the City, you've got your sassy, sway, sway, sway. And then you've got hippie, hippie mama. You've got your pink, you've got your dramatic blacks. You've got all of that wrapped up into one. Now we've only got, how many did you say, sorry? We've only got double figures. We didn't start off with double figures, but now we've only got double figures. So you've got to be hot to trot, my little cherubs. You need to get this home, because I'm thinking if you create a ring, just one ring using your black wire, with 3 of these any day of the week, I would happily pay £25. Why? Because it's genuine gemstone. If someone gave me, if you love your Kimahimo, if you love your Shambhala star bracelets, use that with your white shell. Gorgeous. That summertime feel. Now, I'm liking, Janet, how are you feeling about this little combination?
Love it. I love the rhodonite. I think the rhodonite is beautiful.
Isn't it?
And I think the little flowers are a real fashion statement piece, so we're going to do something lovely with those. But the pyrite little flowers, gorgeous.
It's nice to have a bit of that metallic feel, especially with the festive season, to kind of like have a bit of a play around, something a bit more zhuzhy.
Yeah, and to have the black wire with it as well will make
Sets
it
it
really dramatic. So there's, you know, yeah, good.
I'm talking to Janet, but as I'm talking to Janet, I'm trying to eye up her design so I can take it home and copy it. I'm not even going to try and hide that one, Janet.
No. No.
Now, £12.95. Now, this price is going to stay with you all the way through to the end of Becky's show, minutes just before the 9 o'clock hour, and then it will bounce back up to its original price. Do not forget, if you place an order with Edge Show, that £2.95, it's covered. It's covered for Edge Show, it's covered for mine, and covered for my gorgeous Becky. All day long. It's not per item, it's per day. And do not forget, if maybe you're thinking, I don't know if I love flowers, I've never got a black wire, I don't want to be stuck with things, I like to use everything I have, I don't like a box full of things that actually I don't like. Do you know what I would say? I would say get it home, sit there, have a little look at it. I promise you, the ideas will come flooding through. You will not want to be sending this back on January 31st. Absolutely not. If you're someone that makes to sell, the profit here is quite simply ridiculous, because look at the amount on my strand. On this strand and this strand alone, I've got over 20. Now you only need 2 for an earring. That's a pair of earrings. Not even going to cost you £2 for a pair of earrings. And if you're someone that makes a sell, you can sell it for £5, £6, £7, £8. If you sell it for 10, you've virtually paid for nearly all 3 strands. Wowzers. Now we've got something very, very special just around the corner. It is the best of the weekend. This is all the great deals, everything you've been requesting to see, everything. We've only got a few, but I must say, a lot of them are low quantity. So you've got to be quick. You've got to tap in that number, 0800 644 655, and I would get on the website as well, JewelleryMaker.com. Let's have a little, oh, the tree's so spiky. Yeah. Pick on someone your own size. Oh, love a bit of yellow. This will spice up your life. Now, this is your gorgeous chalcedony. I think for the winter time, I just think things get a bit drab, don't they? You need to inject some colour. This is yellow. It is like canaries. It's like Big Bird on Sesame Street. This is fun, it's flirty, this is everything you want for your autumnal style jewellery. Now here you're getting, this may look small, but it's small but mighty, 160 carats, wowzers. Now your item number is FRRU64. Wowzers. Just look at the strand, and can I just say, the style of faceting just gives you that automatic look at that. There is great movement in the way they've been faceted. These are your puffy coins, so they are going to sit ever so nicely on your skin. They're going to warm up that winter complexion. They're going to make you feel like you're back in your summer holidays, sipping on a cocktail on a beach. It's cheaper than a plane ticket. You can get yellow chalcedony, 160 carats no less, of precious gemstone, faceted to beauty for £11.95. Now we only have low-end double figures, and I mean low-end. After a couple are gone, we're down into single figures. So you've got to be in it to win it. Do not miss out on this kind of deal. £11.95. Wowzers. We've seen those yellow, fun style jewellery, you know, whether it's a bracelet, the earrings, the ring, and they're so expensive on the high street, and they're only plastic. Get yourself the genuine, real deal. What number's next? Whoa, I'm going to put them together. Look at that. Hummer. That's some colour. Wow, and I know that maybe a few people have never put together yellow and pink, but do you know what? I think it works. In the winter time, you just need something just to kind of add a bit more fun. Some flirtiness. Now, this is 85 carats of your fuchsia colour-coated quartz. Quartz. I love my quartz. Now your item number is HDGK03. We have very low quantity in this particular strand. I love the faceting. It's so shimmer, so sparkly, it's so feminine. Oh, team this with some pearls. You're ready for party time. Now this is your rice beads. I love a bit of the old rice bead. £11.95. This is like pink Penelope. It's very bright, but you know what? When it's actually on this, I'm going to hold it up as a necklace, because actually when it's on, it's gorgeous, but it's not too much. It's really not. Look at that. Oh, I likey. Look at this. That just picks up the light. Gorgeous, £11.95. I don't know if we're ever going to be able to do it at that price again. I have to be honest, I can't guarantee it. I mean, the chances are pretty darn slim. And you get your little spacers. Of course you can incorporate them into your design. I would maybe have 3 of these and then have 4 spacers back to back, have another 3 or 4. Spacers are great for pushing out that gems. Now, I like pink. I'm a girly girl. I love a bit of pink. Janet.
Yeah.
Are you a fan of pink? And if so, have you ever used this particular strand?
I haven't, not that particular one, but the colour is beautiful.
It is
and
beautiful.
that goes perfectly with your dress. The blue and the pink together, I just love it.
See, I think colour blocking, it's all the rage.
I think that's lovely. They're gorgeous, and they're really lovely faceted. I had something like it in a couple of shows back that I did, but in the purple, and they were just as beautiful.
But it's not this kind of faceting. It's so classic, but it literally picks up the light. And for drop earrings, it's amazing, because every time you walk through that lobby of a lovely restaurant over Christmas time, or you're going to a work dinner, or you're going to Christmas Day lunch,
just one of those, and using the chain, as we said before.
Absolutely.
2 strands of chain, a bit of shoulder duster, that'd be gorgeous.
Exactly. You don't even have to get gem heavy, like Janet said. I completely agree. One on each ear. That's all you need. A pair of show-stopping earrings for £11.95, and then you've got even more to play with. Oh, I'm loving these girly strands. This to me is like the most gorgeous, yummy, tasty, fresh strawberry yogurt. Fresh strawberry yogurt, when you actually see the speckles of the fruit, this is just quite simply beautiful. Now this is your signetic quartz, your plain pairs. Very good shape, and I love the fact they're graduated. It just means that making your sets of jewellery is just that much easier, because most of us do like to have, I would say, and I don't know, Janet, if you agree, that if you buy a set, generally with the size of the gemstone, usually the earrings are a slightly smaller gemstone and the necklace is a slightly bigger one.
So if you wanted to do a centre pendant, you could use the larger one.
Yes.
And then use the smaller ones maybe for the earrings.
Or even a ring as well, possibly.
A ring, exactly, yeah. But if you're giving it as a gift, it's nice to give a set.
It is nice to give a set because it means that they don't have, because sometimes you get a lovely piece and you think, it goes with nothing I have and I can't just wear it alone because it's not enough. Here, and make a set. Good idea. And if I'd make a set.
I was going to say, if you're selling as well, always do the necklace, but always have a pair of earrings, even if you don't sell them together.
To give them the option of seeing that it's versatile.
Yeah. And people are likely to go for the earrings if they've gone for the necklace.
Well, I think earrings are the easiest piece of jewellery to buy because usually they're slightly less expensive because of obviously the smallest bit of material basically. But also, once you are sold on a pair of earrings, you then start looking at the necklaces and the bracelets and contemplating buying quite a few pieces. Now, I'm looking at this thinking $11.95. That is a darn good deal. I must just say, look at this strand. You've got so many different shades running through. You've got almost like deep purples. You've got light pinks. You've got smokiness. I love with this kind of magnetic quartz, you get that cloudy effect. With those beautiful internal inclusions, no two are the same, which essentially means every single piece you make is a one-off. And if it's someone that makes to sell, saying that it's a one-off basically means you can up your price. £11.95 for this, over 100 carats. I'm gonna leave it there because people are showing an interest. I just found out Shirley Bass is in my box. Look at that. I like it. I feel a bit like a Moulin Rouge. Look at this. Bit of sparkle. You won't be blending into the crowd with this one. I love it. And you know what? I'd almost push it to the edge of being obnoxious. I'd mix it with my hematite. I would make it as glitzy and as glam as I possibly could. It would be like Mardi Gras. Glitz, 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 glam, glam, glam. I absolutely love this. This is a strand of your copper colour coated pyrite, 55 carats. Now your item number for this is RZRU97. Now we launched them just yesterday. We have managed to get rid of about 80% of everything we have in this particular strand. We only have the last 20. So I cannot stress enough, this flies out. So you've got to make sure that you're really, really quick. £6.95 for. I'm going to hold out the strand if that's okay, because this is mighty long. Look at that. 55 carats of copper colour coated pyrite. Now we only have 20 left, so you've got to be quick on this one. Don't forget, if you already placed an order during Ed's show, your £2.95 P&P is thrown in. Gonna put my little bit of sparkle on you now. Now we've gone from sparkle. Now sit back, relax, take a sip on that chamomile tea. Now this is a strand of tranquility. It will relax you. It just makes you think of summer days when that sun is glowing into your room and you're wrapped up as snug as a bug in a rug. This is your blue chalcedony. These are your plain rounds, so absolutely perfect for your pearls. If you love pearls, this will go fantastically well. Now here you're getting 90 carats. There are no spaces. This is pure back-to-back gem power. Now your item number is DRG P21. Absolutely splendid. very, 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 just so relaxing and so tranquil. Uh-oh, we only have 5 available, so you gotta be pretty darn quick. £7.95 for blue chalcedony. It's classic, it's elegant, and it's relaxing. We've only got 2 left. Uh-oh, we've only got 1 left. So well done to everyone that has managed to get this. We've sold out, so I'm gonna shimmy along. But well done there. We didn't have a lot, but if you got them home, create some magic, and don't forget, upload your creation. Put that picture onto our Jewellery Maker Facebook page so we can take a bit of a gander. Oh, sparkly. I love sparkle. Love, love, love. Let's just tidy these up a little bit. There we go, my little chickadees. Look at this. I love sparkle and shimmer. Now this is 100. Now this is your, can I say that? I think it is. It looks, okay. I'm thinking druzy, because I've had a couple of strands that look identical to this. One is silver, one in blue, and then a big one that was purple. So this is your druzy agate. So this is 150 carats of your blue color-coded druzy agate with clear quartz. Absolutely phenomenal. I love, love, love these. Now the other day when I had these on my Miss It Miss Out show, they went pretty quickly. We had a few left, but people do love them. I'm gonna hold out a couple because I feel like right now you can't see exactly how sparkly they are. Just take a look at this. We've only got 11 left. Oh, it's like a midnight party. £14.95. I can't stress enough, you need to get these home. If you are able to get that black wire, this will go brilliantly. Even as a ring, you make this into a ring, you give it as a gift. You have got a phenomenal, phenomenal piece. This is quite simply beautiful. So, so sparkly. Just look at that. If you make one piece, use some wire, you could sell this. I would happily pay £25 for that, happily. Now we've only got 5 left. You're snapping them up. Do you know what I'd recommend? Although you do get a lot on here, if you want to make a few sets, I'd recommend getting 2 strands for £14.95. You cannot get better. You've got these kind of midnight blues, these turquoises. I love this. Now, I love sparkle. Janet, are you a fan of sparkle?
Love it, and I love druzy.
Do you?
Oh, I think druzy is amazing. You just look into it, and it's fabulous. And everyone is different.
But do you know what? I feel like it's almost like staring into like a winter sky that's full of stars.
It's gorgeous.
Absolutely stunning. We've only got 2 left. Oh no! We've only got 1 left. Oh dear me. I'm not going to get it, am I? I was hoping, but no. Missed out. That's okay. Oh, you know what? Oh, yes. If you manage to get this pyrite, look at how well they work. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Wowzers. It just shows you, look. I love the fact that they are cultured Baroque pearls. No 2 are the same, but what I love about the Baroque pearl is the fact that one side of the pearl is flat, which means it's going to sit on your skin brilliantly. It's going to look so stunning, so eye-catching. It's not the classic round. This is something a bit quirky, something modern, something different. This is your gold culture Baroque pearls. Just think about how expensive pearls are on the high street. They're loved by Coco Chanel. They're adored by Cartier. Cartier exchanged 2 strands of pearls for a 5th Avenue building It just shows you that pearls retain their value. You get that pearlescence, that sheen that you will not get with your replicas. I bought some replica pearls, I bought a replica ring. Now it's literally a ball of white plastic. £3, why? £3.95. I just pull that face when I'm excited. It's fine. If I start twitching, you know I'm really, really excited. £3.95 for your cultured Baroque pearls. Pearls are great. They're so classic. They will lend their hand to any other gemstone. Of course, as lovely as it would be to get them home and simply whack on some findings, this is a temporary strand. Get it home, take them away, restrand it. We've got something coming up a little bit later on. We also have it right now on the website where if you want to have that antique style pearl necklace, knots in between each one, not only will it space them out so less is more, but also then when your bracelet, if the findings snap for whatever reason, you're not going to lose your whole entire necklace. Look at that. We've also got these coming up. Look at how well the blue and the gold work. Blue makes me think of royalty. Gold, I think of luxury. They go hand in hand. Look at these. I love electric blue, and you know what? With that black wire, that is simply modern, it's cutting edge, it's something different. You're definitely not going to see other friends with the exact piece of jewellery. Now this is your midnight blue cultured Baroque pearls. They are 6x5, so a little bit dainty looking, but I think that's quite nice actually. And you know what, if you manage to get this strand earlier on, absolutely bring it together. Let's have some fun. Wowzers, £3.95 again. We're going to get in trouble for that one. Unless these sell out and if we can't justify the price, who knows when you're ever going to have pearls again at £3.95. It could be later on this evening. It could be next year. Who knows? It's hard to say. £3.95. I spend more on biscuits. Wowzers. I'm going to leave it there because people are getting involved. Oh, okay. I was like, box number 1, number 2, number 3. This is great if you like those trays of toffee. I'm joking. This is not for cracking your toffee on Christmas Day. I mean, hey, if you want to do it, who am I to judge? But this is perfect for your wire work. Like Janet and I were saying earlier, if you've got your lighter gauges, by hammering, you're going to make it durable.
Especially with clasps.
Especially with clasps.
If I'm making a wire clasp, I always give it a little hammer just to make sure that the strength is there. It's invaluable. I'd be lost without my hammer.
And you know what? The great thing is, with hammers, it's not like it's going to go blunt. It's big enough where you're probably not going to just misplace it. I would say if you are someone that has young children, obviously make sure it's not within their reach because this is a pretty darn sturdy hammer. This is your stainless steel chasing hammer. Now your item number is DFGX35. This is quite simply essential. Now the price for all of this is £6.95. Wowzers, under £7 for a tool that's going to last you years and years and years. Obviously, please be careful. I wouldn't recommend, after 5 or 6 sherries on Christmas Day, getting out the hammer and trying to make some wire work. Because with this, you don't get included bandages or plasters. But hey, live life on the edge, have some fun. It's great for your jewellery making. I can't stress enough. This is something where If you haven't got 1,000 different varieties of gauge of your wires, you've only got 3 or 4, this will give you that sturdiness. It will make it a lot more durable. Get involved, absolutely. £6.95. Wowzers, that's really good value. Now, oh, are we going there? Oh, we are. Brace yourselves, put that hobnob and digestive down. It is start by time. Hello, my little cherubs. Oopsie daisy, I dropped one. It's like the 3 Musketeers. Feast your eyes on this. And then I'm gonna get a bit strand happy. I'm gonna go through each one of them because although they are just one gemstone, they have been given to you in 3 varieties. You've got different sizes, different shapes, and different faceting. So really, really, if you're a fan of the Amazonite, you're gonna just love this. Look at this. You have got absolute gorgeous pairs. 150 carats. You've got 200 carats of your Amazonite drums, and you've got 190 carats of your Amazonite faceted puffy coins. Oh, I knew I was gonna sneeze. I could feel it in my bones. Oh dear, it's winter time, isn't it? I'm gonna start to get the lurgies. I can feel it. It wasn't a man sneeze. There wasn't like, you know, things flying into the camera. Now, this is your 440 carats of your Amazonite. This is your Amazon Queen collection. This is regal. It's sassy. But do you know what I love? I love the fact that particularly with the puffy coins, the work that's gone into these, they have been faceted so cleverly that really, really you are getting great, almost like a 3D effect. You couldn't ask for more. And do you know what I would do? I would simply alternate, because the light is naturally going to pick up these puffy coins, and then you're going to have these lovely, lovely feminine shapes on either side. I love this colour. I think it's so flattering. It really doesn't matter whether you're dark skinned, whether you're olive like me, whether you're fair skinned. It really is very, very complimentary. You know what I'm thinking? We might try and, oh, let's do it. Let's give them a blooming good value. £18.95. This is a Christmas sale item. So you look at the highest, you think, I love the sales, and I'm thinking, JewelleryMaker, we're gonna join that bandwagon. We're gonna take it downtown. Should be £18.95. However, we're not stopping there. Absolutely not. Why would we? Can we go under 16? Speechless. £13.95. This is 3 strands. This is over 400 carats. Over 400 carats for £13.95. Item number is HRGC17. I can't stress enough, you need to get it home. You need to see it in the daylight. The colours are so much stronger than what you can see here. Sometimes with the studio lighting, it kind of washes things out a little bit. But when you get it home and you hold it up to that little bit of sunshine we're still gripping onto desperately, wowzers. Beautiful. Do you know what? £13.95. A great stash builder. Now, if you thought this was good, can I just say, they work brilliantly. Absolutely brilliantly. So cool, so calming. And in between these two different colours, if you threw in some pearls, it would just lift it brilliantly. Some pink wire, you are hot to trot. Now here you are. I love the fact they're hearts. I'm such a mushy romantic. Now this is double trouble. Ba-da-ba-dum. Now you've got 2 strands of 110 carats of your sodalite, your puffy hearts. I love my puffy hearts. Now all the way from Africa, oh, gorgeous. I love the fact you're getting over 200 carats. And can I just say, they really, really are jam-packed. Look at that, look at the sheer amount you're getting. You've got creams, you've got yellows, you've got blues. I can't see any two that are the same. So a perfect example of what you get when you work with your precious gemstones. You're getting something so organic, so unique. It's quite simply something that factories making plastic just cannot replicate. You can have 2 strands of Mother Nature. You can have your calming light blues and your midnight blues. You can have all of this for a fantastic price. £89, £8.95 is brilliant value, but do you know what? Let's be a cheeky monkey. Let's take it downtown. Can we take it lower than 8? Lower than 7? Oh, how low can we go? £6, that's my answer. That shut me up. £6 for 2 strands. £3 a strand. Where could you go if you went to a jeweller's and you said, I need about 30 hearts. I'm going to make 30 rings or 15 pairs of earrings. You wouldn't be paying. You would not be paying £6. You'd be paying a whole lot more. A whole lot more. £6 coming to you just in time for Christmas. Make those gifts, avoid that Christmas rush, plan ahead, get home, get jewellery making happy. And do you know what? Have some fun. Mix it with your pinks, with your turquoises, with your blacks. The great thing about blue is blue's so calming, you can lift it up and snazz it with brighter colours or play it down with your natural tones. Well done. Gonna pop those back on there. Now the phone lines are a little bit heavy. Now the phone lines are a bit busy. I know, do you know what? I hate queues, I hate them. However, it's a free phone number. So it is not costing you anything to wait. But the longer you wait, the closer you are to getting strands of absolute beauty. So stay on that phone line. If you're on the website, empty that basket. Putting them into your basket is not the same as reserving them. And that phone line's active, so they're snapping them up. Get click happy. Don't forget it's £2.95 for the entire day. So you can empty out your basket 20 times. It won't cost you anything else. Feast your eyes on this. Now this is what you need. If you manage to get that hammer, if you got this earlier on, you are going to want to get this. This is where, oops, blimey, that's really heavy. That's, my muscles. This is where you place your wire. You get a bit happy. I want to have a look. I want to try and open this up. Let me just try. Because I actually want to see exactly what this is. Very, very heavy. Wowzers. And do you know what I like? I like the fact that it's actually actually quite a big size. I've left the wrapper on it just in case, but that is a big size. You'd put your, imagine that's some wire. You'd get your hammer and you'd go boom, 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 boom. Now, Janet, because you're like me and you love your wire, do you have this at home?
Yeah. It's essential. If you're going to hammer things, you need a
You
block.
do, don't you?
You need the block to do it on, yeah. Yeah. And like you said, that's a good size, so you can do
Yeah, it's not
larger
too
pieces.
bulky,
No.
but it's not ridiculously small where things like necklaces and bracelets are actually quite tricky to do.
Yeah. And I know some people are a bit scared of hammering. They're scared of marking the wire and things.
Yeah.
But I've got a little piece of leather at home, and if you are worried about it, put a piece of leather over your piece and hammer it, and it stops the marks.
So wait a minute, so you put this on the table,
Put your piece on
you
top.
put your wire here, and put leather on top.
Put a little piece of leather over the top. If it's a small piece, if it's a large piece, you'll need to be moving it around.
Okay.
Little piece
So
of
does the
leather on
wire
the
have
top,
to basically cover the whole piece, essentially?
just the bit that you're hammering, and then hammer it through. So you've got your piece,
Yeah.
bit of leather on the top, and
Like a
hammer it that way.
sandwich,
Like a
almost.
sandwich, yeah. And then hammer the leather, and the pressure goes onto the wire, but you don't get any marking on it. Once you've got the experience, you can do it. And
Without actually seeing.
Without marking it, but to start with, I would suggest someone doing that.
Because when I've done it, you can clearly see where I've stopped and then carried on.
If you
Very
put
clearly.
a piece of leather over that will stop 95% of the marking, I would say.
Wowzers. So
Worth a
genuinely,
try.
this is a real essential.
Yes, definitely.
If you're someone that just purchased that black wire, if you're someone that's looked at the kits and you're thinking, yes, I want to get the wire, you want to get this home, it's absolutely imperative. £7.95. But do you know what? Only, and can I just remind you, only until my beautiful Becky signs off at 9 o'clock, this price will be valid for. Let's have a little look. Yes, that's what I like to see. Under £5, oh yes. Now, £4.95. I've said it's absolutely imperative that you get this if you love your wire. Janet has seconded that.
Definitely.
Get it home. Have some fun. £2.95. And do you know what I love about our website? And I have to be honest, what I don't like about some cheeky, blooming cheeky places, either shops or websites, is they charge by weight, which obviously then means if you bought this, to get it home, you're paying a lot, but £2.95 is for everything. That's for 24 hours of shopping. Get it home, pretty darn good that is. £4.95. Do not forget, this little price cut is only valid for just a little bit. Until 9 o'clock. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, I like it. It's sparkly. This is gorgeous. What I love, love, love about this strand is this beautiful crackled effect. It's like on a hot day, you get a glass of water, you put in those ice cubes and you hear that the crackle of the ice. This is exactly what you're getting here. You're getting glacier heaven. 500 carats of your crackled quartz. These are chunky monkeys, 13 by 13 millimeters. But just imagine what you could create for Christmas Day. On your table, sprinkle some around. Get some wire, wrap this around the base of a pillar candle. Janet, with this kind of crackled quartz, because it's so kind of angelic and so soft looking, would you mix it with black wire, or is that a massive faux pas?
No, I'd definitely put colour with it. Put the black or another colour, because if you put a coloured wire through that, the colour sort of
it absorbs, doesn't it, almost?
It shows through, so you get that crackled effect, but you get that colour coming through as well. So definitely put colour with it.
And I think that it's quite a modern look, isn't it? So with the black wire, it's going to be quite striking,
and the
something
monochrome look
unusual.
would be
yeah,
great
exactly.
for Christmas parties. Again with the little black dress, that'd be great.
Oh, very Audrey Hepburn.
Yeah.
Oh, wowzers. This with some pearls and black wire. Very 1950s New York, New York. Now £9.95 for crackled quartz. Can I just say, look at how long the strand is. On my strand alone, I have got 5. I've got 10. I've got 15, wowzers. I've got 20, 25, 30, 35. Whoa, I was gonna say, can we take off some pennies? £7.95 for a strand of crackled quartz. It's durable. It's so, so beautiful. It's loved. It's loved by people because, number one, it's durable yet attractive, but it's affordable, and that is so key. Because we all love things. If you can't get your hands on it, what's the point? £7.95, you can get your hands on it and then have some fun. Wowzers. Amazed that you're able to get that for that kind of price. Let's put this one back in its little home. I love lemon quartz. It's so glam. I love the glamour of it all. Absolutely glam. You know what I would do? Can I just swing it around? Because I don't feel like they get... I want you to get the sparkliness at home. There we go. It's like, look at the disco balls. 80 carats of your lemon quartz. Lemon is known for the colour that's so warm, so welcoming, so motivating. Yellow is the colour I think of as pure and utter optimism. So this is great if you want to make someone a good luck charm, good luck earrings, good luck bracelet. If your daughter's having exams, she's the first year at university, she's got a first set of exams coming up towards the end of term, make her a lucky charm. Because yellow is gonna uplift your spirits. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Now it should be £17.95, which I think is great value. However, I'm wondering if we can do a little something. A little something. Can we take off £3, £4, £5, £6, £7? I'm not hearing no yet. 8, 9. Oh. You can take. Whoa. That's not the best deal I've ever seen, Scott. I'm gonna be honest. Bit of an anticlimax. It's safe to say he wasn't meant to press that button. I want to buy this now for £2.95. I'll see you on the second taxi. I want to buy this one. £2.95. Scott, I know I said can we take a few pounds off, but I didn't mean virtually free. The P&P's the same amount. Do you know what? While we've got this technical glitch, snap it up. Get on that phone line 0800 644 655. While we're on £2.95 until they can fix that gremlin, get on the website JewelleryMaker.com. Get click happy. £2.95. It was an absolute error on our part, but do you know what? Sometimes the best things happen from mistakes. You're gonna snap it up for less than what? They're all gone. There we go. All right, fair enough then. Just gonna move it. Just gonna zip me straight up. Well, it's a good thing we don't care about profit. Okay, what number are we going to? Who knows what this one will be? Look. Look at this. You've got the drama of black. You've got pinks, you've got blues, you've got greens. Feast your eyes on this strand. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, you've got 700 carats. I'm going to shimmy down because actually, there we go. You've got purples, you've got blues, you've got your apple greens, you've got your creme brulees, you've got your raspberry swirl, you've got your Mediterranean Ocean. You truly do have so many. Oh, look at that. Ooh. Ooh. I've never done the rollerball effect before, but hey, I like it. Look at the detail you are getting in this strand. This is 700 carats of your multi-coloured quartz for £7.95. You've got pinks, you've got purples, you've got caramels, you've got toffee shades, you've got jet blacks, you've got amber tones. This is absolutely stunning. For £7.95, you will not get better value anywhere else. Get search engine happy, because I guarantee you can't find this kind of quality, this kind of quantity, and the sheer variety of it all. £7.95. Beautiful. The last 10 available in this strand. Just look at the colours. I love, love, love it. Wowzers. Sorry, what number did you say? Quartz. It feels so, after having something so heavy and robust, this feels so dainty and lovely. It reminds me of House on the Prairie. I don't know why. Just throwing it out there. Look at this. You have got beautiful, beautiful soft drops. The minute you put these on, it's just automatic elegance. It really, really is. Absolutely splendid. Now, I love this. This is your rose quartz top drilled 60 carats. So your item number is JDG P66, £6.95. And you know what, Janet, I was thinking with this particular strand, this would work brilliantly with that style of necklace, because it's kind of like a drop style, and here you've got the drop cut.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, that's right. And you could have like a cascade of them. Put lots of them on a bit of chain.
Like a kind of a cluster, do you mean?
Like a cluster on a chain. They would look lovely.
That would look good. Love it. I love rose quartz. So soft, so elegant. £6.95. Wowzers. £2.95 for that, unbelievable. If you thought that was good, it is star by time. This is star by time. This is where we promise you great value. If you love something brand new, if you love the idea of having a debut, something that not everyone else is going to have, if you love black spinel, you're going to love this. And you know what? Black spinel is so popular, we're going to give it less than 60 seconds. 55 carats of black spinel. Now this is your plain ovals. I love the modern, clean, very, very clean cut. Look at the strand. This is back to back. This is back to black spinel. Now £6.95. Wowzers, that is a darn good deal. But you've got to snap it up. But you know what? We're going to take it down even lower. Even lower, but how low can we go? Oh yes, £3.95 for black spinel. Wowzers. Now we're going to go to a little cheeky break, so make that cup of tea and I'll see you back here in just a second, because we have got Janet, in ever so shortly, and the black spinel. See you in just a second.
Join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every day at 5 p.m. for our Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Join us on Jewellery Maker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy can be refunded or exchanged until the 31st of January. So for hassle-free shopping and great value, it has to be Jewellery Maker.
Hello, my little cherubs. Did you enjoy a cheeky cup of chai? Well, we've got so much coming up. It's quite silly. Now, if you saw this just before the break, you're gonna love it. It is black spin. £2.95. If you bought it just before the break, don't worry, just contact the call centre and they will sort it out for you. We will make sure that everyone pays the final price. Wowzers! Hey, easy like Sunday morning. £2.95, 55 carats of black spinel for £2.95. Wowzers. Of course there's lots of people coming in for that. It's £2.95. Well, £2.95. I'm surprised I can't hear sirens and people just fainting in the background. Oh dearie, dearie, dearie me. But can I just say, the thing I love about this kind of black spinel is, look at this. If you wanted to make a ring, look at how modern and how stunning that is. And if you team that up with the black wire that we had earlier on, it really, really is an absolute stunner. You don't even have to stop at the ring. You could also make a bracelet. Gorgeous. It's so dainty, but because it's black, it's punchy, it's smoky. Now, Raymond and Joanne, you brought some more, my little cherubs. Patricia from Kent, well done. Lynn from Berkshire. RL, I love that. Mysterious from Yorkshire. And we've also got Rebecca from Essex. Hello, my little chickadee. We've got Julia from the city of Bristol. And we've got Anonymous from Kent. Wowzers. Well done to everyone. People are truly, truly snapping these up. Wowzers. £2.95 for black spinel. Now, do you know what? I love this black spinel. But do you know what I like even more? I like Janet teaching me some tips and techniques. I got things to learn, people. I got places to go and people to see. Now we're gonna shimmy over to, oh, we're gonna launch it here. I'll park back on my chair. They're like, you'll sit back down, Michelle. Okay, am I going for this one? Yeah, I like this. I like this. Anything shiny and metallic, I'm a fan of, massive fan. Can I just say, you're getting an awful lot here, and I mean an awful lot, because Janet, when you first got this, what was like the first thing, your instant reaction?
Well, I saw the pyrite and thought how lovely that was.
Yes.
But then I opened the tube.
Yeah.
And got really excited then.
I'm going to open that tube as well, Janet. I need to open this tube. Oh, I love wowzers. Okay, I know what you're talking about now, Janet. This is pretty darn. These are humongous. Look at these rocks. And this would go brilliantly with the black spinel that we just did. I love, look at the faceting. It is like disco. D-I-S-C-O. And then you've got, oh, do you know what? That's my favorite right there. Right there. Oh, I don't know if I can actually pick it up though. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Drop earrings. Wowzers. But you're not only getting these gorgeous, gorgeous gemstones, you're getting so much more. If that wasn't good enough, you're also getting, I love this, you are getting your antique bronze coloured wire, your 0.4 gauge. Beautiful. Now you're getting 10 meters here, an awful lot to have some fun with. And then you also look at the perfect autumnal colours. Wowzers. How glam is that? Woo! And then you're not only getting those, you're getting even more. You know it's genuine gemstone when they stay cool like this and they have that beautiful, beautiful sheen. You are getting a strand of pyrite. There's no spaces here. Jam-packed, 300. This is your 300 carats of your pyrite. And that lovely gem selection just showed you over 150 carats of your multi-gem, multi-colour. I love the fact that pyrite is 100% au naturel. This has not been enhanced. This is just exactly what Mother Nature wanted you to have when you get it home. Have some fun. And do you know what? We're not even stopping there. Oh no, so not only are you getting a gorgeous strand, not only getting some wire and then some precious, precious gemstones, you're also getting this, the absolute essential. This is 98 antique bronze findings pack, lovingly put together. Do you know, at home I've got about 20 of these. I bought so many things from Jewellery Maker, and I've made rings, earrings, more rings, a lot of rings, 2 bracelets, and I've just got so many more left, and everything in there is really, really for you to have some fun, even like Jenny said earlier on, there are no rules. Use what you will as you want. Because Janet, with this kind of pack, because you've got your white, you've got your fines, you've got gemstones, is it something where it would all work brilliantly together, or do you have to kind of pick almost like a theme?
Well, no, I think you can put them all together. You've got the wire, or you could use them separately. You know,
yeah.
There's lots of things you can do. And beading thread, I'm a great believer in using beading thread, not just as a mechanic to hold your necklaces together,
okay,
but also as a feature, which you'll see what I've done. So the beading thread plays a big part. So
I've used it to hold things together, like kind of like bring it like a big hug around my jewellery.
Yeah.
But I've never used it as a feature piece. But we'll be doing that a little bit later on.
We will, yeah.
Oh. Likey. But I'm thinking there's quite a lot in this pack. And maybe at home you're thinking, I want 3 out of all of them, or I want 2 out of all of them. Like with most things, bulk buying in a group means essentially you save money. If you were to buy all of these individually, so you've got your threading wire, you've got your bronze, you've got your strand, you've got your findings, you've got your gems, it would come to £33.25, which for me is quite pricey. At Christmas time, but you know what, we're gonna go lower. Because although £33.25 is brilliant value, at Christmas time, it is more than what I'd want to spend. I'd want to see it as low as I could, and £19.95 for Christmas is just perfect. £19.95 for Christmas time is exactly what you want. It really, really is. Wowzers. Now I've looked at all the pieces and I'm looking at it thinking, I like it, but I'm not quite sure how to use all the pieces. I'm still quite new to jewellery making, but I think Janet is gonna be the lady with the know-how. So let's just take a little gander at what you've managed to create.
Okay.
So what have we got here?
Okay, well I made all these pieces, but I've still got all this left over.
Oh wow!
So you could easily make another piece. You could easily
with
make
what
that
you've got
again.
there, very easily.
Yeah. And the only thing I added to this piece is I added some 1mm wire.
Okay.
But apart from that, everything else is there.
Can I just try this ring on?
Now the ring is made with the 0.4, which normally I wouldn't make a ring with 0.4. But I wanted to show that the 0.4 is quite strong.
Look at that. Whoa, my word. Oh, wow. That has just ticked all my boxes.
But with 0.4, and I wouldn't normally do that.
That's 0.4?
Yeah, and it's not the strongest, and I wouldn't use it wear it to sort of do the gardening or anything.
No.
But so as a dress ring to go out for the evening, it's perfect.
Look at that. Wowzers.
And the cut on those stones is gorgeous.
The fasting's fantastic.
It's fabulous. So it was crying out to be a ring. And then with the bracelet, I just put some of them together and wrapped the wire around, just to give it a bit of structure.
I do like this bracelet. It is quite gem heavy.
It is.
It really is.
It's on beading thread.
Yeah.
And with the sort of the traditional crimp and clasp. But then I've just wrapped the 0.6 wire around it.
I do like that. That would be great as a Christmas gift.
Yeah.
Because that in a nice box is literally all you'd need to give them. They'd be happy with that, absolutely.
And it sparkles with the faceting.
It does sparkle.
Stones. Gorgeous.
I love that ring. Absolutely love that ring.
And then we come to the main
I really love that.
The main necklace is what we're going to demo today.
Oh, see, I like that because it's got that kind of very autumn natural feel, but you've still got that sparkle and that shimmer.
Yeah. And again, it's using the beading thread in a different way, really. I know the flowers, Gemma has sort of done the flowers before, so I wanted to do it in a different way, so I created the leaves.
Oh, I do like that.
But I'll show you later, the chain that's on there with the stones, that you can actually take that off. You can't on that particular piece, but on the one that I'm going to demo, we'll show it. So you can actually change that chain if you want to put different colour chain. So it's a bit multi-use.
Like when we get those reversible jackets.
Yeah.
And you go, ha ha.
Yeah. So you can change that.
Okay.
So
let's take a little look at what you're doing.
Okay. Well, I started off with making the flowers.
Yes.
And I know it's been sort of demoed before, but I'll quickly go through the flower just to show how I do it. So what I do is take a long piece of beading thread, and then take a long tail. Just put around 3 fingers.
Okay.
And I just wrap it round 3 times.
Yes.
Gets a bit fiddly. And then cross them over, so you've got sort of like a figure of 8 with that little tail there.
Okay.
Then take the wire that's in the kit. Again, leave a little bit of a tail. Wrap that around. So we're securing that, and then just hold that and pull it. So you've got that little bow shape.
Parody.
And then I sort of go back in, wrap it around again 3 times. We'll do an extra one just to make it a bit thicker. Wrap it so you've got the figure of 8. Don't let go of it because it'll fly everywhere. Then put it acrossways, just like that. Put it acrossways and wrap the beading thread around there. Obviously at home you'd have a bit more time and you'd make it a little bit neater.
But just so you get the idea at home. And the great thing is obviously we are on the YouTube channel, so you can re-watch the show and literally pause it, try and copy it, rewind it, watch it again, pause it, rewind it, so you can literally learn and do it alongside Janet in time.
That's right. So like I say, you take a little bit more time. Where are we going? Let's just push that back in there. Okay. So we'll do this just at this stage. And what I would do is do it again to fill in these little spaces.
Okay.
But then what
you want to make sure it's like literally all covered, like a fan.
So you've got the flower shape all the way around.
Yes. Yes. Okay.
But then what I do is once this is secure, get the flat nose pliers, and once you've finished,
squish it
down so that it's secure.
Yeah.
And then I take the flat nose pliers, the chain nose pliers, just get the little petal, and just do that, just to give it that little shape, rather than having them rounded. For me, I quite like that.
Slightly more modern twist.
Yeah, just adds another dimension to it. So I just went around and did that. So if I show you one that we're looking to get
I am so stealing all of your tips.
Good. So that's what we're looking for. So you've got that shape.
So with this one here, you're just kind of creating like a swirl effect.
Well, with this, I did that round, and then I'll show you how to finish it off. Although it's not finished, I'll show you how I finished it off. Probably cut that a bit too short. But what I did then is put the beading thread back up through so it's at the front. Take a gemstone.
And loopy.
And loop it through.
Okay.
So it's really that easy, really.
And the great thing is you're actually really, really securing, you're locking in that gemstone around the structure of the piece.
That's right.
So that's not going anywhere.
No. So you do that and then tie the beading thread at the back. I'll show you how we get that little sort of loop. So tie that.
Oh, great.
Again, obviously you do it a lot neater, but just so that we can get the flower effect.
The general gist.
Yes, that's it, the gist. Right, so tie that really tight so that your flower's in the middle.
Yeah.
And then you've got your 2 wires.
Yes.
And it's simply just then, I would twirl those together.
Can I just say, because this is actually really, it's something that if you look here, you'd look at it and think, whoa, it's very, very ornate, it's very, very full on. But actually, when you take it apart into kind of segments, everything is so doable.
Yeah,
with a little bit of knowledge.
And that's the thing. I think if you break it down into segments, which I've tried to do with the demos, and you master each segment, then you can just put them all together.
Because I think when you look at this as someone that's a beginner to jewellery making, you do kind of think, oh,
yeah,
that's pretty, but I'm actually going to make my own simpler version. But actually, you can. I think it just needs a bit of patience.
Yeah.
And like I said before, just really going for it, just kind of having some fun.
And it's confidence, and it is just getting in there, having a go.
Mucking in.
Yeah, and having a go. So I'd wind that, and then use the round nose pliers and keep the loops that you're going to do. Yeah, no, I'll put that off because it's not very, very neat.
Scraggly.
Keep it quite big because we're going to put some 1mm wire through it.
Okay.
So that's what we're going to attach.
Okay, lovely.
Attach to. And then with these little bits, bring them to the front. Hold them with your round nose pliers so that you don't pull them out.
Okay.
And then just sort of get your nail, squidge it up, and it just...
It's like when you have ribbon and you get the scissors and you drag it along and it goes...
And then you get...
And it's like the ripple effect for Christmas gifts.
Yeah. So you get that little ribbon effect.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, because it's the steel wire inside it.
I guess because you're pulling it to its like furthest end, it almost like bounces it back.
It flattens it.
Good
and then it curls
idea.
it.
Oh, okay.
So although that's not completed, that's what we're aiming
You're
for.
aiming, lovely.
So what I've done is I've actually made the 3 that we need already.
Yeah.
Because you didn't want to watch me make 3 of those.
Well, I'd probably start trying to help. I think it would all go downhill, Janet, I've got to be honest.
So that's one of the components, the flowers.
Okay.
The next component are the leaves, which are these here.
They're very pretty.
They are
very
pretty, but and again, it's simple. It's I'll shift those out of the way so we can see what I'm doing. It's a piece of wire, probably I don't know, about 10, 11 inches, depending on what size you want your leaf. Get the middle point. Yeah. Bend. So you've got that shape.
Like a fish.
Yeah, like a fish. And then just sort of shape it so you've got that leaf shape. Okay. Decide how big you want it, and then literally hold it, wrap around.
So you're kind of locking that shape in.
Lock it in, and then pull that one back just to stop this from moving. Because if you don't pull that back, that will slide up and down. So you've got that real
I see what you mean. Yes.
fishy looking shape there.
Okay.
Then take some beading thread. I'll cut a piece of that off. And then tie that to the tail of the fish. I'll tie that on quickly.
Would you hold it for
Would you mind? So just tie that on quickly, just so it's not going to go anywhere. There we go. Thank you. That's it. So now we've got the fish with the bit of beading thread.
Yeah.
So if we do it from this way, what I do is just make a little loop there, and get the beading thread, put it through that loop. Oops. Get it tied up. Right. So through that beading thread. And you've got that loop. So if you pull that then, you get that scallop sort of shape.
Yes.
So again, if you make a little loop, beading thread.
So you have to make sure that you keep it loose.
Yes. Yeah.
It's not like the previous necklace, so you have to kind of make sure it's really pulled.
No. You want to keep it loose, so you've got that loop.
Yes,
and then again, just slide that along.
Ah, okay.
And then you're creating creating that. So.
And should you keep your finger and thumb on it to almost stop it from pulling?
I tend to hold it just to make sure that it won't go.
No.
If you let go of it, it will stay there.
Okay.
But I tend to hold it. So again,
lovely.
Do that, and then it's simply following that pattern all the way around. And then once you've gone around the once, so you continue that pattern, then all the way around. When you get back to this point, I tie it again just to make sure it's secure. Okay. And then go round again, but instead of going around the frame, if I turn that way, instead of going around the frame the second time, go into, if I push the wire into where I'm saying to go to, the next one around, you would go into this little, into the loop.
Okay,
into that little loop. When it comes down as a scallop, you would go into that loop.
So you're catching the bottom of the pattern almost.
So if we look at that one, see, I've gone round the first time, and then the
So
second
you've got
one,
like bottom bit here.
the second one then goes into the loop and around. So you've got two sort of layers of it.
Lovely.
Okay, so that's what you do, and then when you get to the top, you simply tie it off, just so that the beading thread doesn't come undone. Put the wire back together, and then you've got that piece. And then it's just simply sort of shape them. They bend into shape. So shape them like just put a little bit of a kink in them, because I think they sit better rather than having them flat.
If they're completely flat, I think you're going to lose that feeling of kind of it being almost like 3D layers.
That's right. So I think we do that. So it's 3 of those, 3 flowers, 3 leaves, and then the frame that it goes onto is this, and this is a piece of wire. It's about 20 inches, and what I've done is I've folded it in the middle, but I'll show you how to do that. I've got a little piece of wire here. So to do this little section here, we'll take this as it's a smaller version. It's fold it in the middle, round those pliers. It's simple. It's actually like the one we did earlier.
Yes, that bit is.
Yeah. So
exactly.
That and that's what I mean about techniques transfer over into different designs. So it's that loop. Hold the loop.
Yeah.
Oops. And wrap. Wrap the wire around.
Okie dokie.
But we don't want to cut that off at this stage, because we want both of these pieces of wire. So then we just pull that down.
Oh, fab.
So you've got that. So that's what you'll have.
See,
So
that's a lot easier than what you'd think. Because knowing me, being maybe a little bit new, I'd cut 2 pieces and I would get another small bit of wire, I would loop it around and then try and literally clamp it into place.
Yeah, but it doesn't need to be that complicated.
No, it doesn't.
No.
But when you learn, you just kind of look at things and go, oh yes, this shape and this shape makes this shape.
Yeah.
But actually...
But again, that's just experience.
It's just the know-how, isn't it?
Yeah. So that's what we're going to use. That's what we use for the base of the side with the flowers on.
Ah, of this bit here?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's actually what the flowers are sat on. So what we've got then is we'll have the flowers, the leaves will sit here.
Okay.
And then the flowers will go along.
Ah, yes.
So what we need to do first is attach the leaves together. So it's take a bit of the 0.4 that's in the kit. Hold the leaves in whatever shape you want them. If you need to kink the wire a little bit, kink the wire. So hold them like that. Maybe put that one in the middle. Pick it up. So sort of, if we go for that shape initially, then we can always jiggle them around. So if we take that, just literally wrap that round. Squeeze them together. Doesn't have to be neat, because we're going to be covering that. So if we do that.
Now I've got to say,
Yeah.
I'm loving the look of this bundle, but it's that popular. We've only now got, is it 20 did you say? Uh-oh. We've only got 20 left at £19.95. It just shows you that we were able to create an entire set of jewellery that's a very, very ornate gem-heavy necklace, a gorgeous gem-heavy bracelet, and not only that, but also your earrings and your ring, and we still have things left over.
Yep. You could have easily gone for another bracelet, maybe.
But I'm thinking Christmas present,
Yep.
treat for yourself, Christmas present, Christmas present.
Yep.
Where could you buy that many pieces of jewellery for £19.95 and have some left over to treat yourself?
There you go.
You couldn't do it on the
do
high
it.
street. Absolutely, you couldn't do it.
Right, so when they're tied together, just loosely with the 0.4.
Yes.
You get the frame that you're going to be using. Then we need to attach that to the frame. And what I wanted to do is have the loop just about here.
Where they all join.
Yeah, so that you can't actually see the connection then through the front. So what I did is held that in place there. I used the 1 mil again and wrap that, and now you want to wrap this quite tight, just so that to make sure it's
really
not gonna
fix that. It's not going to go anywhere.
So it's not going to go anywhere. You don't want it to be sliding off. But then again, what we're going to do then.
But can you also crush it into place?
But what we'll do is with these little bits that are sticking out here,
bend them back.
We use those as swirls, and that
so
stops that from sliding off. And the loop there will stop.
Because you're kind of going against the grain almost.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
So bend those back so that we've got things to make pretty loops with. So those are all there. We'll leave those out the way for now. And then we've got our 2 pieces of.
Oh, fab.
So now
it's all making a lot more sense now.
And again, if you break it down into components,
it's actually not that overwhelming at all. It's just kind of realising that part A leads to part B, which leads to part C, rather than thinking I've got to do it all together.
But when you look at it initially, I think the tendency is to think, oh well, that's a bit complicated.
But do you know what? It's like tasting a good dessert. And you think, oh, it must have taken hours. And sometimes we go, actually, no. Once you've kind of got the recipe down, rust it up together.
Easy. So we've got those on. They look a bit messy, but we'll tidy those up afterwards. You've got now the two pieces here. So we'll start threading on.
Oh, okay.
I did use a couple of different coloured beading threads that I've got in my stash. But again, that's entirely up to you. So thread on.
But I like the idea of actually using the greens, the coppers and the browns, because for
they all go well
autumn
together.
it's perfect, absolutely perfect.
So the first flower we slide onto the first one here. Second flower we'll put on to the one next to it.
Okay.
So simply just let that drop down, and then the last flower put both of them through, just so that it holds them together.
Why is that?
I just think it stops the wires from separating.
So they don't fan out when you're... Oh,
No.
okay.
And I think the flowers sit better because you've got a bit of a crisscrossy effect.
I think with it being a kind of nature-themed piece, if it was too perfect, it wouldn't really be right.
No, you don't want it to be sort of...
it's meant to have that organic feel with a bit of movement and something a bit different.
That's right. I mean, I don't very rarely do things that are too
Absolutely.
Too neat. Why stress yourself? And then all I did was just wrap somewhere along the wire. Just wrap a little bit of the 0.4. Finish it at the front, just so that it's not.
And this is similar to what I do with rings sometimes. I kind of use the thinner gauges to kind of almost like link it together on either side.
Yep.
Just to kind of keep the form of the actual ring.
So what I do then is just slide that down.
Yep.
And we'll squish that, and that'll act
it in place
as a crimp, really, just to sort of stop things sliding up and down.
Yep.
So it just locks those into place. Right, now with these little endy bits, it's just go mad, swirl it.
So this bit now is, these bits here?
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
So it's then just go make as many swirls or as little swirls as you want. So if we just quickly do a few of those. I'm not doing very well with this.
I was about to say, do you want me to do it for you? I'm thinking, Ellie.
Do you want to have a go?
I thought I might ruin it. I'll give it a go though.
Go on then.
What am I doing?
Do one of the larger ones, that one there. Just do a swirl, just put it in and turn it. Go closer to the edge, just so you've got a smaller centre. That's it. Close to the edge of the pliers, that's it, but going about there, that's it. Twirl it, then go back in and twirl it again.
I remember doing this in a workshop. The only thing I did wrong was it would kind of get bigger and bigger.
Yeah, so now you're turning it into a coil.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna just step away. Step away from the tools, Ellie.
What you need to
do.
See,
this is I end up just making coils.
No, but then just sort of bend it around like that. Don't be too precious with it. So you can sort of do that sort of technique.
I've made that one look very organic.
Yeah. But there you go.
That all blends in nicely.
And
they'll never know.
Squash that down. So that's what I would do with all of them.
I'm gonna watch how you do it now. So, okay.
So that's.
Yep.
And then put it back in again.
Oh, okay.
And just do it freeform.
Less coil effect.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. And then squash it down into place. And what I would do then is spend time doing the others, but that's the effect of it.
That looks lovely.
And then what we do is go to the end. Can I just have a quick look at the end of that, because I can't remember how the clasps, I can't remember how I did the, oh, we just did a normal. So again, it's just come to the point where you want to do your clasp. Literally hold it, bend the wire back. Best to hold it with some pliers, stop it twisting a bit, and then wrap that around just to make sort of a neat coil. So this is when you do want a coil.
Well, this is where I come in handy.
So then cut that off. Don't cut it all the way to the edge, because we can always put another coil on. I love my coils. And again here, the same as the last one, make that loop.
Okay.
And then make it, I've actually made this a bit too far down. I would have probably gone a bit closer. And then with the round nose pliers, just go in again and make a little swirl or something, just to add that little bit of a feature.
See, but that's nice, that extra detail just makes it kind of, although it's obviously, they're making it at home, you don't actually want it to look homemade. It's that handmade look you're actually going for.
I think
so having
that's
those extra details.
I think that's it. I think it's just those
finesse.
those little details make a difference. If I just do this quickly.
Especially if you're giving them as gifts to people.
Yeah. So you can do these in whatever format you want, really. You don't have to be too precious about it. Just swirl them, but it just sort of makes them look
something
a bit
different.
Yeah. I didn't have quite as many on that one. On the original one. I'll stick that in there because we don't want that sticking to anybody. So you've now got that shape.
Brilliant.
So the next stage to it was to add the chain.
Okay.
Now the chain, I've got that here already prepared. So what I've done on this one, I've added a lobster claw clasp at one end.
Yes.
We've got 3 lengths of chain, and I've added one of the toggle ends.
Yeah, I noticed it. Okay.
But I added the lobster claw clasp because I came up with the idea and I thought, well, that's half of the necklace.
Yes.
But maybe people would want to change it, so you could add that to it, or you could add another chain, or you could add.
So you've got that versatility.
Yeah.
Yep.
And the chain is literally three strands of the chain, and then I dropped in the gemstones. Do you want me to show you how to drop these into here?
I think yes, let's do it, because to me, I literally wouldn't know how to do that.
Okay.
I'm being completely honest.
If I show you on this little piece of chain,
okay.
I'll get a head pin. Right, so you take a head pin, take the bead that you want to put on, use a pyrite in this case. What I do then is just bend that back a little way, cut it off to about 1 centimetre or thereabouts, round that off. Just make a, so you've got that. So you've got like a head pin at each end. Then literally snip the chain, snip it in the right place, wherever it is that you want to drop that into. So that's going to go in there. Open and drop it in.
That's really simple.
Yeah.
Really simple.
So you've got that on there.
Didn't think it was that simple, no. Gotta be honest. Not for a second did I think it would be no.
And that's it. So you just literally drop them in. So you've got that, and you can drop them in wherever you want along the chain. So what I did is I just sort of did a bit of a pattern of those, and then if we turn over the piece, get the lobster claw clasp, link that onto there. Use this to link on here, and then what I would do then is just
tweak everything so it's just right,
so that you've got them in the right place, so that when they lay down on the
That's brilliant.
So you've got that. But this section here, as I say, can come off, and you can add what you want really. If you wanted to add some gold chain to it or something else.
But I think that's quite nice. Maybe if you made like 3 or 4,
you can change them for what?
Just interchange with different outfits, or maybe like different for like evening occasions. Maybe make it extra sparkly and glittery, and for daytime, simple chain, plain chain, nothing else on it.
No, that's right. So you've got options.
I'm learning.
So you've got options to do that, and that's it really. So it's not as complicated.
It's really not, because when I looked at this, my first thought was, it's beautiful, it's brilliant, I do not have the know-how.
But
now I've seen it, I am doing, because you know what I've been doing? Last week I wanted to make a simple chain bracelet with one amethyst. I did it in the most ridiculous way you've ever seen. I basically made the bracelet, put 2 findings on the end, then I got some 0.4 wire, put it through the amethyst, and was trying to loop it around one particular loop of my chain.
Right.
Yes.
But now you know.
But now I know.
See, it makes life much more easy when you know these little things, but when you're starting out,
but it's about the know-how.
Yeah.
It seems like a very easy thing, and when you see it being done, you think, oh, of course. But actually, when you're at home and you've bought a kit and you've got everything around you, I wouldn't say it's overwhelming, but you do kind of sit back and go, oh, I want this with this and this, but I don't quite know how to build that bridge and make it all happen.
But that's why programs like this are so good, because it gives people
that chance.
That chance to do that. Yeah, definitely.
Now, I'm loving this, but I'm wondering, how's your challenge coming along? Come on, show me.
We're getting there.
Can I take a sneak peek?
I'll show you one.
Am I allowed? Is this like faux pas? Should I not be asking to take a little cheeky gander? See, I love the way that guest designers go, oh, I don't know, and actually it's something that I couldn't do in a million years. Look at this. That's gorgeous. Look at that. That is funky and so modern. And do you know what? I would genuinely say that my brother would wear this. That's pretty darn cool.
And it's made using the plastic clip out of from the wire rings.
I just spotted! Look, look, my wow is infectious. It's spreading through the studio. But look at this, if you can just see there. It's actually the plastic that you get that basically clips over your wire reel when it arrives.
So you can make 3 because the black wires go.
That's brilliant. I am stealing the idea. I've never thought of that ever.
But that's all you've seen so far. The rest is a surprise.
Whoa. That's amazing. But because it's plastic, obviously plastic's quite smooth and slidey, do you have to put any glue or anything to kind of fix it into place?
What I've done with that is I've wrapped it round and I've squashed it down quite a lot, and then I've just wrapped these bits over the end, just so that it's secure.
Is that to kind of make sure that it doesn't come off?
Well, really, just to finish the look of it. It won't come off unless you unless you force it off. It won't come off just wearing it. It won't come off.
So do you basically go around it once to kind of lock it into place, and then?
Yeah, I went around once with the 0.8.
Yes.
Just to have a basis.
Okay.
And then use the 0.6 to put on the stones.
That's
and
really,
then just
really cool.
kept wrapping just to make it look quite chunky.
Wowzers. Wowzers. Now you're thinking, oh, it's got my creative things flowing, I'm ready for action. This is where you get great things for even better value. It is start by time. It's like getting back onto a high chair. I'm like, okay, I'm in. Now we have got star by time. And I know what you're thinking, producer Scott's already lowered some these crazy prices almost. How good can we go? Well, you know what? We've got something a bit different, but equally just as lovely. I've got a few things going on here. So I'm gonna ask, which one can I go on to first? Oh. It's something a bit different. It's not like that, those previous strands of quartz. This is smoky. It's polka dot. It's a bit fun and flirty. But hey, fun and flirt is good for under that mistletoe. Now you have got gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous quartz. And you know what I love about the fact that this quartz, it's got a mixture of shiny and smoky. Now with this, I would love to put different coloured wires through these gemstones. It would be absolutely gorgeous. This is 160 carats. Oh yeah, it's a big one, all the way from Brazil. Now, if you're looking at this and thinking, I like it, I'm guessing if you managed to snap up that black spinel earlier on or that black wire, this would work brilliantly. It is that monochrome look, it is chic, it is snazzy. Now your item number is FEGP87. £7.95 for all of this. If you are someone that placed an order in Ed's show, if you've placed an order in this show, your postage and your packaging is already covered. Why? Because we only charge per day, not per item. And maybe quartz is something you've never worked with before. It's a first time for everyone when it comes to certain gemstones. I would say get it home. You've got a full money back guarantee till January 31st. £7.95 for quartz. Now, which number's next? Oh yes, sorry. I do like a bit of a ring mandrel. Only because I've been making my rings freestyle, but it actually is quite tricky. It really is quite tricky. And I like the fact it comes in a case as well. Very, very useful. Now, when I've gone to our workshops, I've used these. I've used them with the guest designers. I've used them with the workshop leaders. I've used it with our lovely, lovely viewers. It's ever so useful. I love the fact that you have the letters running down there. I love the fact that this is a kind of tool that it's never going to go blunt, it's never going to break. This is sturdy, it's durable. It is an absolute essential if you love making wire rings. Now with this, of course, you are going to have to go a couple of sizes bigger than your usual ring size just to allow for space and extra detail and texture. But it just means that you can create pieces that are perfectly circular. Absolutely brilliant. It's this, along with your tools, you can't make, there's certain bits of jewellery you just cannot make without this. Of course you can make them freestyle, but if you're someone that makes to sell, well, you need to have that uniform look. To have precision with your sizing, this is something you need to get home. This is essential, particularly for you wire work lovers. And you know what? I actually used it when I did my silver clay ring. When you get to the final stage and you have to polish the ring to get that high shine, put it on here. Put it on here, and that way you're literally just turning around and brushing as you go. Now, this ring management would normally be, and I think it's a great price, £8.95 for something that's never going to break, never going to wear out. However, we're going to take some cheeky pounds off. We're going lower. We are taking it all the way down to £6.95 for an invaluable tool. Something that you need if you make to sell. Something that if you're making gifts for loved ones and you know their ring size, very, very useful. Now, we have got a busy phone line, but I'm just saying it's free phone. So stay with us. If you are on the internet, JewelleryMaker.com, get click happy, empty that basket. £6.95. Let me turn that back around. Whoop, there you go. $6.95. $6.95 for something that is going to serve you years and years and years. Now, Janet, when you're making rings, when you made that ring that I liked earlier on, did you make that freehand?
Did it
using a mandrel?
Yeah. I think it's essential to get that right
It's so
shape.
tricky otherwise.
And especially if you're selling, if you're doing it craft fairs, you know, you can make rings to individual sizes. So I think for me, I've got 2 or 3 of those.
Have you?
Yeah. I keep one in a craft box. I've got one in my workroom, and I've got one in my bag now, just to make sure that you've always got them if you call upon.
Because it is so tricky, I think, making a ring without. I've done it a couple of times now, but the shape is kind of not quite circular. When it's on, you don't notice it, but
like you said as well earlier, if you do make a ring that's a little bit too small on the ring mandrel, because the size graduates up, you can stretch it.
You can. That's what I learned.
You can't do that on a pen.
No, absolutely cannot. In the workshop, I made a ring that's a bit too small. We literally push it down, and you'll get at least half a size, maybe a size out of it. £6.95. Do not forget, this price will go at 9 o'clock and it will revert back to its original price, back to £8.95. So if you want to save yourself a couple of cheeky pounds, you've got to get into it, my little chunky monkeys. £6.95. And I love the fact it comes with a case. Absolutely brilliant. I'm going to pop this one there in the corner. Oh, I like this. Now, in this hour, we have got the big players. We've got your kunzite, we have got emeralds, we have got great things. We've got sapphire. We've not got 1, we've not got 2. We've got, I think, is it 2 or 3 pieces of sapphire? 3 pieces. 3 pieces indeed. So if you're someone that's ready to take that leap from being a jewellery maker to a jeweller, this hour is key for you, absolutely key. Feast your eyes on this. This is high end. This is exquisite. This is something you want to keep to yourself before they all get snapped up. You're going to need to get interactive for this one. This is your African emerald. They are your graduated plain ovals. Look at the sumptuous colour. Now your item number is HEJN37. I can't stress enough, this is serious. Now previously, this was £19.95. We're going to honour the lowest price it's ever been, £14.95. This is emerald. You will be an owner of one of the most precious gemstones, most sought after gemstones in the world. One of the top end, luxurious, precious gifts, all the way from Mother Nature to you, for £14.95. The work that goes into harvesting these kinds of emeralds is quite simply extreme. Steve, the owner, he will fly around the world. He will form relationships with those miners to make sure that we get the highest quality. And when we take gemstones out, we put back into the community. We make sure that we give as well as receive. £14.95 for a strand of African emerald magic. I'm going to leave it there because people are showing an interest. See, I love this cut. I absolutely love this kind of checkerboard. It's brilliant. Number one, uber shiny and glitzy and glam. But Also very, very elegant. Modern, but if you teamed it with pearls, if pearls were in between each one, almost like a kind of a glamorous spacer, be very, very elegant. But team it with some black spinel, very, very modern. Now, Janet, with this kind of strand, what screams out at you? What's the first idea you'd have for a piece?
I think a pendant.
Okay.
Definitely a pendant with the centre one and maybe some wire work. So maybe frame the shape of it and make it quite structural, not so many swirls because of that shape. So I would definitely make a longish pendant with that at the bottom with some wire work.
Almost like, like a waterfall necklace.
Or maybe a wire work frame and just mirror the shape of that and drop that into the middle of the wire work frame. That's what I would do.
Oh, that's quite a good idea. See, for this, I looked at it and thought, oh, ring and earrings. Because you've just got such great sparkle and shimmer because of the faceting that's gone into this piece, that on a ring, you just get great movement, you get great light, flashes of energy. And then for earrings, because you've got a graduated strand, I would use the little bubba ones on the end, the small ones for my earrings. And of course, take Janet's idea and do the necklace as well. You could make all of those pieces just from one strand for £29.95. This is Tanzanite. We only have 20. So this is very limited edition. Extremely. £29.95 for Tanzanite. Wowzers. Look at those. I'm going to leave that one there because we've only got 20 left. The amount of people on the phone lines. Woo! Yes. Oh, yes. Now, I had these on my show the other day and I loved. Do you know what? I'm going to show you this way because I think when you see it kind of wrapped in this respect, you see number one, you see the lovely stamp of approval, but secondly, you see all the colour. Now this is your 925 sterling silver gemstone chain, including, hold on to your seats, 15 carats of Tanzanite, 15 carats of precious gemstone aloha. This is what I'm talking about. If you are someone who likes to wear a cross, I would say a cross on here would be beautiful. It reminds me of rosary beads. It's got a very, very calming, tranquil feel about it. And if you're giving someone as a present, the fact it's got the 925 stamp, it really, really is just splendid. It's such an ornate, dainty gift. It's classic. Ideal for someone who likes their formal wear, their formal jewellery. We don't have many left. We've only got 9. £14.95 for 15 carats of Tanzanite. This is Tanzanite. This is one of the high-end gemstones, lovingly set in 925 sterling silver chain for £14.95. I promise you, you will not regret this purchase. Get it home. Have some fun. If you get it home and although you love it, you're not quite sure how to use it, pop it back in the post. You've got a full money back guarantee till January 31st. Do you know what I would do? I would take out the chain. I would just use all of the Tanzanite and I'd create a cluster ring. Imagine having a 15 carat Tanzanite ring and then you can still use that 925 chain. Make that ring and go and get it valued because I guarantee they'll value it at a lot more than $14.95. We've only got one more. Wowzers, all gone. Well done. Well done, you managed to get that one, my little cherubs. Oh, I'm happy you managed to get that one. We're not going to do this one just yet, but I just want to let you know we have got this coming up. This is kunzite. We've got it coming up a little bit later on after the break. Wows. I'm telling you, this is the way to go. If you like opulence and glamour, tap in that number. Oh yes, I'll see you in just a few seconds. Back for more goodies.
Join guest designer Louise Jacobson for our Wirework Rings DVD. This DVD contains a step-by-step guide on how to use a ring mandrel, create single and double stone rings, cluster rings and much more. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that every individual gemstone in our Gems of Distinction collection goes through a 7-stage intricate process to get from the rough to a beautiful bead?
Our commitment here at JewelleryMaker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Join us on JewelleryMaker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy can be refunded or exchanged until the 31st of January. So for hassle-free shopping and great value, it has to be JewelleryMaker.
This year, JewelleryMaker will be live 9 AM to 1 PM on Christmas Day. Oh, come on, guys. You can't get out of working Christmas Day. Ed's excited. Oh, look at him. What a guy. No turkeys were harmed in the making of this video.
Hello, my little cherubs. Did you have your cup of tea? I'll tell you what, got my mind on some chocolate cake when I'm finished here. Chocolate cake and custard. Yum, 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 yum. Now, we have got, so have you managed to snap up the strands that you wanted first of all? That's the important thing. If it's a yes, well done you. If it's a no, we've got a lot coming up in the next hour. Really, really. And then do not forget, from 5 till 9 o'clock, we've got my favourite little chickadee. We have got Becky on the Miss It, Miss Out show, 5 till 9. Now, the prices you're seeing here, anything that we've managed to price slash, at 9 o'clock, it will revert back to its original price. So you have to be in it to win it. So with that in mind, I would say, tap out our number 0800 644 655. Get onto JewelleryMaker.com. Get ready. Get ready. It's going to be a whirl. Now, I showed you this just before the break. Look at this. Absolutely. It's so girly, so feminine, and it really reminds me of the 1920s, like period costumes, period dramas. I love this kind of look, and if you mix it with like your antique bronze copper wire, beautiful. Of course, you can do a bit of a modern twist, team it with your black wire. but I like it. I really, really like this. Now this is your Maui kunzite, a slice of tropical heaven right there. We've only got 10 left. But this is serious. I mean business. Now we have got this little sneaky little video for you. It will just show you, just look at the color changes, look at everything, look at that. It retains the light in the dark. It's absolutely exquisite. Now I know what you're thinking something this pretty is going to be mighty pricey. Well, do you know what? No, it's not. £19.95. We've only got 10 available. I don't know if we'll have more tomorrow or next month or next year. It's really hard to say. That's all we've got. As it stands, that's all we have. So you've got to be in it now. We've only got 8 left. £19.95. I understand that's a considered purchase. However, you are getting pure luxury in a strand. Think about the rings you can make. Look at the earrings. We've got people on the phone lines. We've only got 4 left. If you're one of those people, if you're on JewelleryMaker.com, do not forget, empty that basket, empty that basket. You've only got 3 left. Get click happy. Otherwise, if it's in your basket, you haven't clicked out, you haven't checked out, it won't be valid. You haven't put a reservation on that item. Only 3 left for £19.95. We've only got 2 left. I can't stress again, JewelleryMaker.com, empty your basket. We've only got 1 left. Well done to everyone that managed to snap that one up. Like I said, we've got low quantities, great prices. They will fly out. We've got, if you just missed out on that one, you're thinking, darn it, we've got another strand of kunzite coming up. But again, you're going to have to be pretty darn quick. Now we have got some, oh, Christmas tree. You keep scratching me. Now, look. Look at this. This is your Mexican fire opal. Now here you've got, if you're a fan of your chips and nuggets, this is not only a strand, but a double strand. You have got your tangerines, you've got your burnt oranges, you've got your amber tones, you've got your creams, you've got speckles, you've got marble effects. You really do have absolutely every shade of orange you could think of, wrapped up into 240 carats. Wow, look at, do you know what, that's my favourite. Not the brightest, I know it's not the brightest, but it's a lovely soft yellow, like melted butter on a crumpet. You are getting a double strand here, so you're getting a whole lot for your pennies. Where can you get, and I would say, I'm not going to count them, that would take probably quite a while, but you're definitely getting over 50. Definitely. Now, original price was £9.95, considering it's a double strand, considering this is opal. We're taking it down £8, whoa, £7.95. Good job, producer Scott, good job, £7.95. I love a bit of a price slash. Lovey. £7.95 for a double strand of nugget. And you know what, even as a simple bracelet, that's great. If you managed to get those cabochons last night in my Miss It Miss Out show, there was 3 of them, except for the rose quartz. I said the other 2 are perfect. I mean, rose quartz could go, but the other 2 were brilliant. They were like these ambers, these like warm browns. Team that with this strand, You've got such a beautiful necklace or bracelet. It really is going to be the perfect accessory with your big winter jumper, your little jeans. Nice and chic. Chic for less than £8. But I'm going to put you back, my little opal. Oh. Now, I promised you sapphires, and my word, have we delivered. Look at this. You have got a double strand, oh yes, a double strand of sapphire plain nuggets. 400 carats to be precise. Now, your item number is JBRU08. This is one of the big four. This is the VIP. This is the showstopper. If you look at this thinking, really, that's sapphire? This is sapphire in its natural state. When it's mined, this is how sapphire is. That uber shiny, sparkly sapphire is tumbled. It's set into a tumbler, and that tumbling effect, basically, they tumble, 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 and it creates that shine. But this is organic, it's natural. It's so different to what the average person has seen. It sets you apart from the crowd. This is 400 carats of sapphire. Now, your item number is JBRU08. Get this home for £12.95. Oh, £11.95, £10.95, £9.95. But I've got to remind you, this is £9.95 until what time? 9 o'clock, exactly. At 9 o'clock, it bounces back up to its original price. So £9.95. Get it, do not miss out on this deal. You will have one of the Fab Four. You will have over 400 carats. You will have a double strand. And all you have to do is pay £9.95. I'm going to leave that one right there. Oh, I like these because you are getting an awful lot. Look at the length of the strand. That is a lot of gem. There's no spaces there. That is pure 100% emerald. 270 carats of one of the... This is a gemstone that's been adored and loved by screen sirens, by Hollywood royalty. Emerald, it just reminds me of a mystery, of spontaneity, something exciting, something vivacious. Emerald is quite simply extravagant. Imagine saying that you have emerald in your personal collection. Can we show them, please? Okay. We found a funny picture. We tried to find you a beautiful picture of an emerald, and instead a bunny rabbit came up. We don't know how the bunny rabbit came up. £11.95. £11.95 for emerald. When I was little, I used to think emerald, sapphire, diamonds were just things that I was never going to have in my possession. You think expensive, you think luxury. You're getting that luxury without the price tag. £11.95. Give us a call, get involved, 0800 644 655. After this one, can we do box number 10? It's really pretty. I mean, they're all pretty, but that one has been sparkling in the corner of my eye for quite a while. Look at this. You've got 460 carats of kunzite plain rounds. Now this is great, but you know what? We don't have any other rounds in kunzite. So if kunzite is your chosen gemstone, and let's face it, why wouldn't it be? You're gonna need to really, really get on this one pretty darn quickly. Item number is AGGP51. You have got purples, you've got pinks, you've got lime greens, you've got elderflower cordial shades, you've got everything scrumptious running through here. It's so soft and dainty. If you are a fan of amethyst, if you are a fan of clear crackled quartz, this will go phenomenally well. I'm going to hold out the strand in a second because it genuinely, you are getting a lot. Now, your original price was £21.95, but just look at that. Oopsie daisy, look at that. £21.95. I'm wondering, producer Scott, can we take it down? Yep. Can we go to £20? £19.95. That's what I like to see. £19.95 for kunzite. Again, this is the only strand we have at the moment that is plain rounds in the kunzite gem. £2.95 P&P if you place an order with Lovely Ed or earlier on in our show, you're covered. It's £2.95 per day, not per item. And then just think, from 5 till 9, when you're watching Becky's Miss It Miss Out show, your P&P's already covered for that one as well. Why? Because it is per day, not per item. Yes, 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 yes. I like. It's different to the strands that usually catches my eye. However, I think for autumn, it's just so perfect. Now, this is 50 carats of Mexican fire opal. These are your faceted drops, so very, very glam. Absolutely beautiful. Look at the internal inclusions. Look at the pearlescent sheen on the clearer opals. This is a strand of such versatility. You could make quite a few jewellery pieces that look completely different, have a completely different feel, but you know it's quality. You know it's Mexican fire opal. You know you want to get this home. You can do exactly that. 50 carats of Mexican fire opal for just this price, £14.95 for opal, for fire opal. Now, Janet, have you used fire opal?
I haven't, no, but it is beautiful.
It is, I think it's quite nice. Considering, you know, the necklace that you made with the leaves and the flowers,
yeah,
this would go brilliantly.
It would go really lovely with that, yeah. That sort of design as well, because they're that lovely drop as well, aren't they?
Very elegant and very kind of like autumny feel.
Yes, yeah, they're gorgeous.
Which is exactly what your necklace had. Fits in perfectly. £14.95. Look at that. Wow. Look, as a simple necklace, that's so, so pretty. We're going to leave that one there. Now, I promised you sapphire. Oh, I love these. If you manage to get the previous strands of sapphire, you are going to love this. Imagine this on a big ring. Wow, I want these. I want to make a ring full of this gorgeous yellow sapphire. There are no spaces here. This is 100% genuine gemstone. This is one of the top gemstones, loved and adored around the world. This is your canary sapphire. If you are a fan and you follow the trends, a lot of celebrities, engagements and wedding rings have had canary sapphire included in the design. Absolutely vibrant. It looks like that strand is on fire. Simply stunning. You can have 15 carats of canary sapphire. Imagine encasing this in your precious metals. Imagine creating gorgeous earrings, bracelets, necklaces. This is a strand that gets you excited. You can have this strand. You can have sapphire. You can have not 5 carats, not 10, but 15 carats of sapphire for this amazingly low price, £21.95. We have only got 10. We've only got 9 strands of sapphire. Who doesn't want to be an owner of sapphire? Previously it was £27.95, I believe. Only 8 left. Do not miss out on this great opportunity to be a sapphire gem collector. This separates you from every other jewellery maker. You're a jeweller. This is big time. If you're someone that makes to sell, having sapphire, if you can team it with your precious metals, one piece alone will pay for this entire strand. This is sapphire, 15 carats, canary sapphire. Loved by celebrities, adored by millions. Well done to everyone that has managed to get this. Do not let that last one slip away. If you're on that website, empty that basket, get on that phone. You have got a full money back guarantee till 31st of January. They've all gone. Well done. See, oh, I like these. I'm just gonna twist them around so they sit quite neatly, because with this kind of cut, this kind of faceting, you need to do it justice. Look at this. This is big time. Look at the detail and the work. You know it's a serious strand when I start to finally get a bit quiet. This with some rose gold will be simply exquisite. This is for you jewelers out there. This is for people that make to sell. And you have got different shades running through this strand. But what I love is you've got multiples of one particular colour, which means you can make those sets. We only have 13 available. This is your chance to own 25 carats of multi-colour sapphire. This is Shirley Bassey. This is Elizabeth Taylor. This is the leading ladies' gemstone of choice. We are going to give you a silly price, £39.95. We only have, this was £44.95. We've taken off some pounds. We don't have to. This is sapphire. But we want to just treat you before Christmas, because if you can get this home now, you can make loved ones some exquisite pieces of jewellery. £39.95 to say that you are an owner of not 5 carats, not 10, not 15, not 20, but 25. Yes, 25 carats of sapphire. We've only got the final 11 available. Do not miss out on this deal. At 9 o'clock, the price will bounce back to its original price. Congratulations to those people that have already snapped this up. Do not forget, I can't stress enough, if you are on JewelleryMaker.com, do not sit there and wait till 9 o'clock and then empty that basket. My sweeties, you'll miss out on those price slashes, my cherubs. You'll miss out. Get Click Happy now. I promise you, for the whole day, you'll only pay £2.95. So if you placed an order with Ed, and if you're going to place an order with this show already, and then with Gorgeous Becky on the Miss It Miss Out show 5 till 9, your P&P's covered. Final five. 25 carats of sapphire, final 4. I cannot stress enough, it has never been $39.95. Oh wow, final 3. Congratulations to everyone that has seen this for what it is. This is a strand of pure and utter luxury. This is the final 2, the final 1. If you're on JewelleryMaker.com, empty that basket, empty, get Click Happy, go to that checkout, sprint to that checkout in fact. 1 left, £39.95 to that final person. Well done for getting this. Wow. That was quite dramatic. That was some sapphire. Woo! If you thought that was good, brace yourselves. It's star by time. Now we've given you glamour, we've given you opulence, but now this is something a little bit different. This is colour. This is Technicolor Dream Coat. Feast your eyes on this. This is your Winter Wonders Christmas cord. Your item number is MQGC70. You have got the perfect festive colours. You've got your greens, you've got your reds, you've got Santa Claus and his little helper, and then you've got baby blue and I would say it's like a canary yellow almost. Now this is your satin cord collection. Now in each one you get 10 meters. So here you are getting 40 meters of your gorgeous, gorgeous satin cord. This is your Winter Wonders. You are getting 4. And I love the fact that they stack. Ever so useful. Of course, you can keep in touch with your festivities. But do you know what? If you were able to get this strand, look how well this works. Look at that. It's a bit different, it's a bit quirky, but perfect for Christmas time. Now, I'm looking at these thinking I want all of them. If you were to buy them individually, you'd be paying £6.80. But you know what? Let's take it downtown, producer Scott. Let's do it. Let's do it, do it. Let's take it downtown. Did you press the wrong button again? I thought, yeah, £3.95, snap it up, snap it up. Where we make these little, you know, price errors. This is where you can lap it up. £3.95, you won't be getting this again. £3.95 for 40 meters of Winter Wonders. £2.95 per day. If you've already placed an order, all it is just under £4 for 4 of these. Oh, well done to Patricia from Kent, Vanessa from Gloucestershire, and Sandra from Shropshire. £2.95. If you look at it thinking, but I just paid £3.95, rest assured you will all pay the same price. You will all pay the same price. Patricia from Kent has just snapped up too. Lovely, lovely. You're a lady after my own heart. Now, we've got people from Devon snapping them up. We've got people from around the country loving this offer. £2.95 is only valid until Becky's end of the Miss It Miss Out show at 9 o'clock. After that, it jumps back up. We've got Susan from Essex. We've got Rose from the West Midlands. We have got Catherine from Yorkshire. We have got people loving this offer. Love, love, loving. And you know what? For less than £3, I can see why. Now, Janet, with this kind of cord, is it something you could use with wire, or would that be a bit too out there?
No, you could sort of use the wire and the cord and wrap the wire around it, or you could, what I do,
yeah.
I like kumihimo, so that would be great as kumihimo, and then use the wire to make a clasp.
Lady after my own heart,
yep.
kumihimo.
So that'd be fun.
Gotta be honest, I attended the workshop. I was a bit of a naughty student. I started breaking the rules, started threading all things everywhere. But hey, have some fun. For £2.95, you can afford to do exactly that. Now you've got Joan from Yorkshire, you've got Nora from, whoa, people are multi-buying. They really are. Catherine has multi-buyed. Ginny from Dorset has multi-buyed. Nora from Angus has multi-buyed. Bernice from Derbyshire has multi-buyed. Whoa, £2.95. This is a Christmas clearance offer. Where on the high street, if you went to a craft shop or a hobby shop, where could you get 40 metres for £2.95? I'm guessing nowhere. I've never seen it this inexpensive. Janet's like, nope, I haven't either. No, no, no. £2.95. Get involved, have some fun. Well done to Rita in Essex, to Olive in the County Amagon, I think. Dorothy from the West Midlands, Yvonne from Greater London. These are flying out of here. Now, if you are on the phone lines and you're waiting, I know it's not fun, but it is a free phone number. You can't get better than that. And you've got to be in it to win it, so stay on that phone line. If you are on JewelleryMaker.com, just get click happy. Absolutely empty that basket while you can, because having it in your basket is not the same as reserving the items. We're going to leave it there. Now, we have got luxury for less. So crack open that fine wine. Get those chocolates going. Should I bend this one? There we go. Look at this. You've got your burnt oranges. You've got almost a kind of like a jet black / mould wine colour. Oh, I've just spotted my favourite. Look at this one here. That's mighty cool. You've got so many. Let's just look at that strand there. Absolutely gorgeous. I love the fact that it's graduated. I love the fact that it's plain pairs. It's instant glamour. Absolutely instant. And you team that with suedette, with some black wire. If you managed to snap that up earlier on, it's such a modern twist. Now your item number is XURU82. You've got to snap this up, because I don't know if we'll ever have this price again. £14.95 for a slice of autumn magic. Love, love, love it. Now, do you know what we're going to do? We're going to shimmy it down. We're going to shimmy, shimmy, shimmy till the cows come home. We're going to take it downtown. we're going to £9.95 for 50 carats of Mexican fire opal. I can't believe how inexpensive it is. Oh. I'm gonna hide this for now. Don't bring anything in yet. This is special. This is special. This is something, if you love your VIP gemstones, if you love your quality, if you love being a bit different from the average jewellery maker, feast your eyes on this. This is quite simply exquisite. Look at the sheer quantity you're getting. More is always better, let's be honest. And if you're going to be greedy with a gemstone, this is the gemstone you want to get greedy with. We are giving you, whoa, this is the Matrix Collection, 170 carats of precious emerald. All the way through to the Emerald City. Look at this, it's absolutely phenomenal. You've got different shapes, different styles of faceting, different colours. I mean, obviously they're all green, but there's some really dewy greens, there's some slightly lighter shades. This is all you need. This is emerald, absolutely beautiful, part of your beryl family. Now, your item number is REVX11. You can have 170 carats of precious emerald for this amazing price. Yes, I was thinking if it's under £20, yes, this is emerald for £19.95. Oh, Janet, my precious. This is obviously the creme de la creme when it comes to gemstones. This is absolutely phenomenal. What would you do when you think of emeralds, when you see the collection, the versatility in this Matrix collection, what would you do?
Well, you'd put it with a precious metal.
You would have to, wouldn't you?
You'd have to put it with a precious metal. And it would be nice to do a rosary style bracelet, necklace and earrings, because that's small, but the rosary style would show them off to their full potential.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Because it's still the focus point, and because you have lots of little bits, it kind of makes your eye dart all over the place.
Or you could do a ring. You could put lots of them together and have a cluster ring. That'd be quite nice as well, as we said before.
Yeah.
But I would put them with silver or gold and
silver and gold, you think?
Yeah, definitely.
See, Janet's thinking silver and gold. I'm thinking somewhere in the. I'm thinking rose gold.
Yeah, well, any of them, yeah.
I think, to be honest, when you got emeralds, anything goes. And when you got this many to be playing with, £19.95, honestly, I would buy a couple of boxes and create some magical pieces. And like Janet said, if you team this with your precious metals, make something ornate, something beautiful, go and get it valued. It'll be worth a lot more than £19.95. This is emerald, but you know what? I need a moment to gather my thoughts, Janet. This is Star Buy time. I was like, box number 4, box number 4. This is something very different. We've gone from sapphire to something very, very organic, very earthy, very, very earthy. But you know what? Absolutely, massive fan, because you have got almost poker, you've got almost like 101 Dalmatian effects. You've got swirls, you've got crackles, you've got amazing banding. You really do have fantastic versatility within this one strand. 390 carats of your fossil jasper puffy coins. Approximately 20 millimeters, so these are pretty darn huge. I mean, if you were to wear that as a ring, just one, that's all you need, just one. Or even as a bracelet, actually, I would have maybe 3, and then on the back just have some chain. All you've used then is 4 precious gemstones, 4, and then you still have all of this to be playing with. All of this, you've got even more. Look at that. That's not even including the bracelet. That's just extra things for you to have a bit of fun with. Now, I know what you're thinking jasper, it can be pricey. There's a lot on this strand. You know what? We're working some price magic for you. We are going to take it to a great price, £9.95 for just under 400, whoa, £7.95. This is for jasper. This is for just under 400 carats. And on my strand, I've got 5, 10, 15. I've got 29. Look at the amount of colours on this strand. Wow. If you went to the high street and you went to a jeweller's and you thought, I want to get myself a jasper bracelet, maybe a pair of earrings, you'll pay a lot more than £7.95, absolutely a lot more. You're getting a whole collection to deal with. On my strand alone, I have 25. So that's about 3 or 4 pairs of earrings, it's a necklace, it's a bracelet, it's a gift, it's a lucky charm. It's everything you'd want and more for less than £8. I can't stress, at 9 o'clock at the end of Becky's Miss It Miss Out show, that price will jump back up. You won't get it for £7.95 then, my little chickadees. You've got to get on the phone, get involved, get on JewelleryMaker.com, get onto our phone lines, 0800 644 655. We're going to leave it there. I'll be with you in a second. Do-do-do. Number... Actually, you know what? Let me just choppy. I'm sorry, I'm breaking the magic, but I can't get to them in time. And the longer I spend trying to faff with that, the less deals you get. And I want to make sure you get as many deals as you can possibly get in our under £10 hour. Leaves. Janet used leaves earlier on in your necklace. Here you've got lovely, lovely carved leaves. These are brand new.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They are lovely. Is this something that you would use a lot? Leaves with autumnal jewellery? Or is it more just like a signature piece? One huge piece?
I think, well, with the piece we did earlier, it'd be nice to drop some of those in. That would really give it an accent and real bit of sparkle. But you could drop them into lots of designs, lots of things. So
you
I've
could
used quite a lot of them.
actually use it onto that bracelet you made. You know the bracelet where you used the kind of a clear plastic?
Yeah, you could do the with the
and you could
quartz,
alternate it with the pyrite. Ah, very nice. Now this is your clear quartz carved leaf beads. You're getting over 100 carats. You can have 100 carats of clear quartz for this amazing price. You won't believe it. £9.95. Silly billy prices. Now, that's a pair of earrings. Pair of earrings there. Another pair of earrings. Oh, that's 3 gifts. That's 3 Christmas gifts. Team it with those antique findings we had at the beginning of the show at 1 o'clock. That is a Christmas present for less than £3. £9.95. Whoa, £8.95 is pretty good. Let's. Oh, yeah, we're going. £6.95. I did not know that was going to happen. I thought, okay, maybe £1 more, but not a few pounds more. £6.95. You gotta be in it to win it. This price will jump back up at the end of the Miss It Miss Out show just before 9 o'clock. £6.95 for clear quartz. Leaves, perfect for autumn. Perfect for a winter wedding. Perfect if you're getting married or you're gonna have bridesmaids for your winter wedding. This with pearls, something a bit different, but something seasonal, something fitting, something they can wear time and time again. Absolutely gorgeous. Let's leave it there. Aha. Found it. Oh, there's a lot of findings here. Wow, I love findings. Now, you are actually getting an awful lot here. Let's get my old tweezers going. I've not had to use my tweezers very many times today, which makes me happy. It means there's less gems flying around the studio, let's be honest. Now, these are your rose gold plated, whoa, rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. 2 precious metals brought together brilliantly, can I just say. Gorgeous flower detail, and like Janet and I've been saying, flowers and leaves, all the rage at the moment. You're getting 20 pieces of precious metal. Wowee, 20 pieces. I want to get these in my collection. Now, if you went on the high street to buy rose gold or 95 sterling silver, you're talking big bucks. For 20 pieces, you're talking definitely big bucks. You think about those chain style bracelets with charms, you pay a lot of money for those. Oh, Laura, £7.95. We're going lower. Producer Scott, you're going to get me in trouble. Well, no, you'll get in trouble. You're pressing the buttons. £5.95. If you're looking at these and you're thinking, I love good deals, I love building up on my stash, from 5 till 9, you have the gorgeous Becky with you on the Miss It Miss Out show, where you're going to be getting even more deals. I've got Dion going, what was it again, Dion? Super Silver Sunday. I'm spreading the word. £5.95 for your rose gold plated 95. This is not one precious metal, not 2, but they are hugging each other. You're getting 20 pieces and you're getting it for less than £6. Gemstonage, let's do it. Okay. Do. Ah. I love hearts. Makes me feel a little mushy. You have got, if you love your amber tones, if you love your fresh homemade lemonade, if you love those burnt, if you love your burnt sunsets, they're being cheeky. If you love your burnt crimson sunsets, you're going to absolutely adore this strand. Not only are you getting every shade of orange, you're getting luxury. It's so relaxing. You can sit back, put these on with any outfit, whether it's a little black dress or a cashmere jumper. and you're hot to trot for that festive season, you are looking at 180 carats of orange agate. These are your puffy hearts. The great thing with hearts is it's that extra bit of affection with a precious gemstone, which is perfect for gift giving. And what's just around the corner? Christmas time. Oh yes. Oh, and Valentine's Day. That's not too far away actually. Now the item number, because you've got to be in it to win it, is OLGP20. Now give us a little cheeky bit of a telephone call, 0800 644 655. The price for this is £6.95. I can't stress, look at the amount you're getting on this strand. If you make 3 or 4 pieces, you've managed to make a family worth of Christmas gifts for less than £7. If you already placed an order in Ed's show, your P&P is already included. If you are on the website, don't forget, having it in your basket is not the same as reserving them. It's not the same. Get click happy, empty that basket. Do not miss out on this opportunity because phone lines are live. Now I'm liking this. It's got me thinking lots and lots of ideas, but Janet, how's your challenge going?
It's going good.
Are you?
Yeah. I've got a few pieces
I'm going to pop over in 2 minutes' time.
Okay.
I want to take a little cheeky sneak peek, if that's okay.
That's fine.
We're going to leave this one there for now. So well done if you managed to get that home. I love, sometimes chunky is just what you want. Sometimes silver is just what you need. And you know what's better than just the silver look? 95 sterling silver. You are getting 20 pieces of your precious, gorgeous metal. If you're going as far as to work with precious gemstones, why stop at the final hurdle? Team it with your precious metal and you are ready to go. If you're someone that makes to sell, this will increase the retail value of any item you decide to create. Now your item number is DUGP83. Congratulations to everyone that's snapping this up at £9.95. I can see why. Is it going to be like our satin cord where everyone is multi-buying? I'm wondering, will Yvonne in Yorkshire be multi-buying? Because she's multi-bought now a few things today. I'm wondering. She's getting ready. She's filling up those jewellery maker cupboards. £6.95 for all of this. You're getting the Rolls Royce of precious metals and you're getting quantity. Usually you have to pick one or the other. Here you're getting the quality and the quantity lovingly put together by our JM team. Which one's next, sorry? Now this, very, very useful. This is great for your finer detail. This is your helping hands. Now we have our gorgeous, gorgeous designers using this exact tool in some of our workshops. This is your helping hands. Your item number is EBZX40. There's one just there actually. Look at that. It just saves me kind of ruining. Oh, thank you, my lovey. Oh, it's like something from Doctor Who. It looks very technical. But you know what? Sometimes if you are taking the time to work with your Fab 4, so your sapphires, the high-end gemstones, if you're then using precious metals for your extra detail, this is what you need. You need to basically have all the tools possible to push through your designs, to push through those ideas, to make sure that every single piece looks effortless, pristine, This is what you need. If you're someone that makes to sell, the fact that it has to look refined and perfect will be possible with this. Now this is, whoa, £4.95 for your helping hands gadget. Less than £5 for something that is really going to help you tweak your designs to sheer perfection. £4.95 is an absolute investment. If you bought this bag earlier on as a Christmas gift, buy the helping hand, because this will be the greatest start for your creative friends that you could possibly give them. And for just £4.95, it really is an absolute bargain. Now I'm going to pop this one back into my magical little box. I am going to see it. Okay, I'm going to take a little bit of a walk over. Let's see what Janet has managed to create with our gorgeous, gorgeous little challenge.
Okie doke.
Let's take a little look at what you're making here.
Okay. Well, this, I just thought I'd have a go at a bit of a steampunk bracelet. So, with this, I've just wrapped it round, but you need to actually file these so that they're not too sharp.
Yeah.
But that's a bit of a unisex bracelet using the black wire.
Okay.
So that's one way of showing it. But then with the others, we did the flower. Flowers, as we said, flowers are always popular.
And although it's a black flower, which might sound a bit dramatic, should we say, a bit morbid, actually, when you throw in some colour, it just lifts it so brilliantly.
With that pink in there, it just looks really pretty.
And it looks very, very, you know the jewellery shops you get in big museums, where you get those signature designer pieces? They're very, very pricey. It's a lot of blacks, lots of metallics, lots of pinks. That's what you're getting here, but at a fraction of the price. And I like this.
It's just a little different idea that you can use.
It's great for boys.
Yeah, yeah. But like I say, you do need to file the edges just because
you would need to.
Sharp.
Would you be able to curl them around at all? Maybe I can make little loops.
Yeah, you could do that. Little swirls again.
I love this, absolutely love this, because it's so simple. But at the moment, these simple bracelets are all over the high street. However, mighty pricey.
Yeah.
I've seen bracelets as simple as this by certain designers on the high street that exceed £80.
No doubt at all. No doubt at all.
And you've got a lot left over.
There's lots left. Lots.
You've made 1, 2, 3, 4. So she's made 5 pieces. And can we just tilt that up, because that is a phenomenal amount of material left.
So we've got some of the pyrite left.
Yes, we have.
Lots of the rhodonite, and I didn't get to use a lot of the shell, just in the
No, we've
ring.
got them in the ring.
Yeah.
But it just shows you that you could potentially make, with the right know-how, 5 gifts for friends and family and spend less than £20.
Easily, yeah. Yeah.
And I'm thinking, if you had a Christmas table at a fair, these rings, it's like you've made them for me, Janet, because they all seem to fit.
It's like it was planned.
And if it can fit on my man hands, well done you. Just look at that. On a stall, a Christmas stall, this would easily make you, I'd pay £15 for this, happily.
Yeah, yeah.
Happily, because you've got shell, you've got gemstone, and you're not only just getting one piece, you're getting 5 with more to go.
With some left over. And when you think it's only £12.95 for the strands, then you'd sell, like you say, that ring would sell for more than that.
That's what I mean. One piece is literally paying for the entire collection.
The rest of it's gravy, really.
Answer me honestly, if you went to the high street and you wanted to find all of this, I mean, you're saving a phenomenal amount.
Well, you wouldn't be able to get one of the strands for that much.
You really wouldn't, would you?
No.
They charge
honestly,
an extortionate amount,
yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
And it does cap your creativity, absolutely.
It does, because you've got to limit yourself, haven't you?
Janet, thank you, my little cherub.
problem.
She has taught me some crazy little tips that I'm going to be taking home.
Good.
I've loved being with you, but when are you on next?
16th.
16th of December,
Yeah.
so not long to go, so you have to tune in for that one. I've loved being with you. It's been very, very different to us. I've had some company this afternoon. Lovely. Have a great Sunday afternoon. Do not forget now, my gorgeous, gorgeous Becky is with you on the Miss It Miss Out show all the way from 5 till 9 o'clock, so you have to stay tuned. Have a great day, and I'll see you in just a little bit.